I have this whole thing. I feel guilty when when something like this happens, and I know
It's
how essential Hans is to the whole village thing, so I kind of felt bad. But well, throat infection. Well, sinus
yeah. I
infection
was
is
going to
sinus
say,
infection. Fucking sucks.
pretty much everyone could not think of a worse hell than it sounded to us. Like,
Look, if it
like
makes you feel
just
better,
just
Liz's cure all really helped shift things by the end of the evening.
well,
Turns out that the old-fashioned any kind of drink with citrus in and
mm,
her soup just happens to fix everything.
well, we were sitting here thinking. Well, after I sort of shared the message you sent me of I've been up all night coughing. We were
Yeah,
like,
there's that.
oh, 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 with your eye condition, oh, coughing all night.
Well, it's
Everyone
worse
was
when you've
like
got Nicole.
freaking
It
out. Like that must
it
be
keeps
horrid.
Nicole away. Well, what makes it worse is that Nicole kept getting up because she could hear it,
Oh
and
no.
she's ridiculously, emotional with everything. So she
Mm.
thinks I'm dying. So
Oh,
she's coming in to cry with Liz because she doesn't know what's going on.
yeah,
Liz is trying to tell her it's fine. I'm just coughing a little bit. I'll be fine.
yeah.
So we don't get any sleep, and I've still got to take. And thankfully, she wasn't at school any of last week, so there was none of that worry.
Mm.
And I started to get better towards the weekend, then slightly worse on Saturday, and then suddenly everything got better. Well, I was strong enough to come on for that Mortal Kombat stream, so that's all
Mm.
good.
Yeah, that's
The
how I
only
knew
bad thing that's
things were
happened this,
sort of
yeah, yeah.
picking up.
Well, I was messaging Ollie every so often to give him an update, and when I could actually speak,
Mm.
I at least gave him a voice message so he could hear just where I'm at that point. I mean, this week the only bad thing that's happened is I fell down the stairs a little bit and bruised my toe, but nothing serious.
Ow.
Just slipped a little bit. I just slipped a little bit, and my toe kind of hit the thing. So at the moment, my toe's kind of purple-ish towards the top, but it's fine. Just maybe popped a blood blister or something. So there's no pain, so it's not. I don't think there's anything wrong. It's just that was kind of annoying. Ooh. Okay, got the character sheet open. Okay. Yeah, I heard Grandma was being a fucking diva last week.
She was just after a smooch from her. From
Yeah, Ollie was giving me play-by-play. Going, oh shit, Grandma's down. We're trying
No,
to use
wait,
lay on
no,
hands.
it's
Lay on hands
no,
isn't working.
no, wait, it's fine. False alarm.
Phone, it's fine. She's playing she's basically. I said, is she fucking acting up? Yeah. Oh, Grandma. Oh. Oh yeah. By the way, Ollie, I picked up Master Collection today.
Nice.
Um, not sure how to feel about you're putting in the disc and it making you download all of the games off the disc into individual thing. It's taking up a lot of clutter on my PS5 right now on the
Yeah.
dashboard. Although apparently the Switch version doesn't work very well at all. Of course it wouldn't. And the PC version's even worse.
Yeah.
I've only really given 3 a go though.
Well, naturally.
Well, started with 3. Everything else is kind of in its own separate little thing. Plays okay. It's just the HD versions, to be perfectly frank.
So, well,
You're cutting out a bit, Hawk. What?
gotta make sure my mic
Your internet.
lead is in properly. It got a bit.
To be honest, I'm surprised my internet's working as well, considering the storms and shit. Which, by the way, we didn't get hit. We didn't get hit by.
Oh,
Yeah, I appreciate the concerns I was getting from Ollie and everyone else about. I've heard how bad it is where you are. Literally, all we got was my kilt going up a little bit from the wind. That was it. I had my Marilyn Monroe moment, and that was all the storm did to me.
I mean, I think you were owed something after the monsoon, frankly.
Well, I mean, again, they still haven't fixed the tills at the place, but I can still go in and at least buy food, so there's something. That's something.
Yeah.
Okay, so time to describe the arriving at the village. So you've you've climbed over the sort of away from the trading post and onto the mainland. To your left is a lovely, glorious little river which flows down to the sea. Ahead of you is a path, a well-trodden road which leads into the town. There's a small uh, building directly ahead of you with a large chimney. Um, in the distance, you can see various buildings. There are farm animals flittering about, doing their things. People tending to animals. Some of the taddies have already gone ahead with pack mules and horses full of supplies from the ship that they're taking to store. And the rest of the unloading and storing up is being handled by dukes.
Nah. At least Duke survived.
Hmm?
All he told me about a lot of the crew died, so I'm glad Duke survived.
So,
No,
who would like to go first?
Well, if it's Hans's village, I'm going to ask. Like, obviously Hans hasn't been here for a while, but he's going to recognize whose building is what, right? Like, he's going to
Uh,
recognize it to a degree, or
yeah,
has it changed so much since he's been gone that a few new additions and things might be new to him?
there's new additions, but there are a lot of buildings haven't changed. Like
Ah,
the bakery, you know who that belongs to. You know
ah.
the um,
Well, he said hello to his parents.
yeah, they're with you.
Yeah. So I guess right now his major concern since they got back and they've just done all this. Obviously, he's gonna have concern because now, well, shit be whack.
Mm.
But he might as well. I'm just thinking whether he'd go visit a few people he already knows, or whether he'd just want to go home, or whether he'd want to check on the other wrestlers of the village since Shark Boy didn't come home.
Mm.
Like, where would the wrestlers congregate?
Well, you once you get further into the village, you'll see.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have Hans. Obviously, it's been a long time as we've established since he's come home, so I'm gonna have him walk a bit further into the village just to take it all in.
Yeah.
It's just been so long since he's been home, and there's just so much familiar and different to him. He's just like probably gonna go just to get a good look at the place, just to take it all in.
As you get further into the town, you can see the wrestling ring in the center
Ah,
of the town. Well, close to the
of
center of
course.
the town.
Ah,
Um,
their all town disputes are settled.
um,
Ah,
and you can see a few of the traders and farmers and things bringing their supplies in.
well, I'm gonna head over to the wrestling ring, see if any of the other wrestlers are around, and well, if any of them are around, I'm gonna bring up Shark Boy. So,
Okay, well that's
do I need to roll a perception?
yeah. Roll perception first.
Yeah. Okay, roll. It's my first time back. Don't fuck me. Come on. Okay, I'm pressing it, but nothing's happening. Weird.
That is weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna try another one. Yeah, I'm pressing and it's just like the
You
thing's
might want to
highlighting, like
just.
the page
Sorry?
refresh.
Yeah,
Should I just
refresh the
refresh?
page, yeah.
Yeah, because that's weird. Because I've just tried perception and nature, and it's not letting me roll for any of them. Okay, perception. Come on.
There we go.
Oh, good. There we go. Okay, it's only a 10.
It's enough to see that there's a couple of wrestlers in the ring doing their stuff.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have him go. I'm just gonna have him go over and just observe them doing their stuff. See how long
Yep.
it takes for any of them to recognize, you know, little Hans is suddenly there,
Okay.
all big and muscular.
Okay. Who would like to be next?
Well, we're just coming back to the village from a battle. I mean, I think all Richter's gonna want to do is like brief everyone on what happened. Like a lot of his crew just died. He's probably on a bit of a one-track mind right now.
Mm.
So, first things first. Where's Taddy and the others staying?
Well, they don't know yet. They haven't sorted that out.
Yeah.
They're just walking ahead of you. Aside from your Taddy who's beside you.
Does she know everything that's happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
I'm gonna
First thing I would suggest is a perception check.
perception check.
Yep.
Okay. Where I the one I always have the most trouble spotting is perception, and it's 16.
Well, you can see that there is a baker's shop to your right, traders in town, there's a large wrestling ring. Um, the other taddies are taking your supplies into the closer to the middle of the town
Right.
with mules and horses and donkeys and stuff.
But okay. I'm gonna I'm going to um unattune. I'm gonna take off the amulet of proof against detection and location, and I'm gonna press it into Taddy's palm and say, "You know what's coming. If things get bad, take this and run."
She looks at you earnestly, like,
You can't possibly mean this.
It,
You want me to run?
if it doesn't, if it looks like the worst is coming, then yes. I want to know that you'll be safe, and then just put a hand on her belly and say, "Both of you."
You always have to be so damn noble.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
You always have to be so damn noble.
I'll. Uh, he just laughs at that. uh, and it's not much of a laugh because he's still kind of in shock that a lot of his friends are dead today. um. Uh-huh.
Whatever happens, we'll face it together.
Well, take it anyway. Let's face it, I have no use for this anymore. Like, because that was to hide me from the Order. It's probably the only reason they hadn't found me yet.
Okay. I'll do it for the big one.
Thank you. And I'll just carry on walking with her, and I'll just let that sit for a while.
They are walking into town as well. Okay, who's next?
Well, I'll keep an eye on everyone entering the village. I'm looking for the blacksmiths or the bar to start with.
The blacksmith's is pretty much directly in front of you. The
Excellent,
road goes
okay.
right past it.
Cool. Because I imagine my order that I'm about to put in is going to take a little more than a little more than a day.
Mm. So you're gonna head straight
Considering
there?
Yep. I'm going to head to the blacksmith. And I'm going to reach into my bag of holding. And I'm going to start taking out... how many of these did I need again? It's 8. I'm just looking up something. Small. Yeah, cool. I'm going to put on the table the... Oh, can you behave, please, Google? Nine, 10, 11, 12 silver short swords I'm holding.
Yeah.
And the 8 long swords.
Yeah.
Yes, my friend. I have a bit of an unusual request for you.
He turns around. Yeah.
I would like you to take all the metal I have laid on this table and make me 8 silver rapiers. 9 silver rapiers. In the style of... And I put the silver wing on the table. In a sort of similar style to this. And maybe some special leather sheaths.
So you want 8 sheaths and 8
Well, and some extra leather.
rapiers,
I'm going to
exactly
customize.
like the one you've got.
Yes, very similar.
I suppose I could do that. I mean, they won't be as good quality as this blade.
No, of course not. I don't expect you to be able to make magical armaments. Just something that fits the style, you know. Don't
Yeah.
want
Yeah, I should be able to copy
don't want
that
to...
well enough.
Excellent. And some additional leather to go with that, just for customizing the sheaths.
Mm.
Myself. And handsome amount of... How much money would you require for this service?
Well, you're providing the materials, so... Gonna be at least... It's gonna be at least a week's worth. Week's work. $100 gold?
I put 300 gold on the table for him. I'm sure this will maybe cover some sleepless nights. I have a feeling I'll need those as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. I can bring my apprentice and a couple other people who can help. Yeah.
Well, if you
When
just if you require any more money to speed this process up, just let me know. I have plenty.
okay, we'll get on with that straight away.
Thank you very much, sir.
He yells back to his assistant. Greg. Yeah, scrap all that. No, we got a new order in. That other stuff, forget it. We got to get this guy's stuff done first. He's paying us. He wants it done soon as. Quality stuff. You know, let's show these newcomers what we can do. So they are cracking on with that straight away. Yeah, they've just cancelled they've literally cancelled their previous order, and they've sent their little boy off to tell the person that their order is going to be delayed.
Did they have any? Did they have any other items in? More
Yeah,
specifically, more specifically, some reasonable-looking daggers. But I don't need some more throwing knives. He thinks.
They've got
Maybe
a
two
few.
more?
They've got a few daggers in. He sees you sort of eyeing them and says, in the market for some daggers as well.
Ah, yes. I'm just gonna flick my sleeve and have 3 of here in my hand. Ah, yes. I'm a bit of a flip it into my other hand. I'm a bit of an actor myself, so occasionally good throwing knives for some tricks is always useful. And the performances, and I'm just gonna have them sleight of hand just disappear back into my sleeve.
Well, we're going to have enough material left over to make a few. Because you are literally, we're going to be turning long swords into effectively dueling blades. So it's going to be at least half the material left from each one.
Yeah.
So that's going to be enough for
It
several daggers.
Yeah. And
Probably
there'll probably be some
one.
silver left as well, won't there?
Yeah, there will be.
Because all I've asked for is some basically 9 straight sabers.
Yeah, effectively, what you're asking for is the equivalent of a slightly long version of ice being chopped into Widow's Wail and Oathkeeper.
Oh yeah, no. If there's going to be
just slightly different proportions.
Yeah, if there's going to be enough material to get 4 daggers out of, I'll take that.
Yeah. You've made his week, so he's just going to chuck those in as a bonus because the material's going to be there.
But
and some leather and stuff.
People are always very happy and motivated by extra money.
Well, they're a small community, and they like to see their craft valued. So they want to prove worthy of the money that the extra money you're giving them. So they will do an exquisite job with these. In fact, when they get back, they'll probably be dagger +1. Because they're going to be, as I said, they're going to be putting in their A game for this.
Well, as I said, I've provided all the materials. You can give that to me whenever they are ready. If you'll need to find me, and I'm not around Hans, I'll probably be in the bar. Just come and see me perform at some time.
That might be a problem.
Oh?
the bar burned down. Well, the bar has been abandoned for years.
Then what do you got to drink? I'm sure.
We can't at the moment. Everyone keeps so busy with their own thing. No one's had the opportunity to fix up the bar, and we got no one to run it. You know, the guy who used to run it, well, a guy called Caesar. Well,
Well, this seems like a bit of a conundrum, and I'm going to talk to some people. I'm sure there's something we can do.
you'll probably hear more about Caesar as you walk around. I had to keep him well away from here. Him and his blasted pet. He became obsessed with it.
That is fine.
I think we know. I think we all know someone who can run the bar.
Yes.
Eyebrows.
I have a solution to this problem.
Yeah, Jumanji. I think we have. We've brought someone who's perfect for this.
So, Obnoxious, you're the only one who hasn't had a turn. What would you like to do?
I don't really have much of a purpose outside of fighting. I don't have anything I'm after here. I've already been told no to what I would ordinarily do, which is kill all of the souled undead. But since I'm not supposed to kill them, to leave their souls intact, I don't have much to do. So I guess I'm gonna wander.
Yeah.
I have an affinity for nature. Anything that natural life. I have affinity for life. So young people, nature, all that stuff is
A wander along the river,
important.
perhaps.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess roll perception to see what I see.
Yep.
Okay. I could roll nature also, but we'll do perception. 19.
19. You see a wolf on the other side of the river, stealthily prowling around. Further down the river, you can see a centaur standing on a bridge, the only bridge crossing this river. But it's a lovely, just a flowing river flowing out to sea. There's it's a lovely shining light blue with fish swimming and birds and things, ducks and frogs and things messing about.
Okay.
It's just a lovely
so this
little
wolf,
peaceful,
you said it was
serene.
prowling?
Yeah, it's just sort of, it's clearly hunting something on the other side of the river, possibly a duck or something.
Oh, okay. As long
Yeah.
as it's not a humanoid, I'm not too concerned.
It's a very
well, I
natural.
guess-
It's a very natural, relaxing area for you.
All right. Well, I will find a bed of flowers and commune. So I'll go sit in it, in the bed of flowers, and
There isn't really a bed of
Consult my-
flowers, but there is some stacks of hay. You could lay on one of those. They'd be nice.
I guess. Well, you know what? Instead, I'll go down to the riverbank and I'll sit there
Yeah.
because I'm trying to soak in all this life energy and just kind of
And relax.
be in the moment, as it were.
Yeah. because your character is not hugely comfortable with this place. So finding somewhere that you can relax is a good place for you. You see a dwarf walking backwards and forwards. He's tending to his beehives. He sort of sees you standing there. Afternoon.
Hello, Sir Dwarf.
Home to do some fishing.
How goes the bee tending today? What was that? I'm sorry.
Hoping to do some fishing.
Just gonna have to disappear for a sec. I'll be right back.
No. Just enjoying the riverbank. How goes the bee tending?
Yeah, they're pretty quiet this time of year. You know, it's getting a bit colder, so they're not so active. So you're safe walking past the hives at this point. Yeah, they're pretty much settling down for the winter months.
I'm sure I would have been safe either way, but as you say, I'm not looking to disturb your bees, that's for sure.
Never seen you around before. You visiting?
I'm new, yes. I have come along with some other travelers, and we are here to, well, provide assistance, we'll say.
Ah, well, okay. You just seem a little out of sorts. That's all. You remind me of me when I first arrived.
Do tell.
Well, as you can tell from my stature, I'm a dwarf. Grew up in a mine. Came here. It was my wife who wanted to come here. Wanted a different sort of lifestyle. You know, she'd heard about all the accidents and things and all the monsters that tend to go after dwarf miners and things as they get older. So she thought, as we're getting older, we need to find somewhere a bit more peaceful, a bit more full of life rather than full of greed and avarice. So we set out for here, but on the way here she was killed by pirates, and so I settled down here and I stayed here and I was on my own. And it's very different. Very different. I'm used to a world of cold metal and rock. Whereas I'm surrounded by life. And it's very unnerving. I get the feeling you're a little unnerved.
Less by the same things. I enjoy life. Unnerved, I guess you could say. There's some interesting characters in your town that ordinarily, in a different situation, might find themselves facing the end of my blade.
Hello, Phil. Yeah, I understand that. You seem to be a knight of some kind. I can understand why you might have a problem with them, but
not for the same reasons you might think. I'm no ordinary knight, good sir. I have a special task.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sort of trying to imply I knew anything specific about you, sir. I was just,
no worries about that. I'm just not your average paladin. We'll say that.
I just got a feeling you're a bit out of sorts, being surrounded by people, who are a bit shall we say, bit different. You know, maybe not the sort of people that people normally hang around with. And a bit like myself. I hadn't spent much time around non-dwarves. So yeah, I do kind of... Yeah. It's not easy sometimes.
Well, the good news is that now we're here, and we can enjoy this wonderful river and such without any concerns.
Yeah. Exactly. It may not be what we used to, but there are things, you know, we learn, we grow, see the world,
Well, as my
experience.
benefactor has shown me, sometimes the things that we think are not exactly what they should be, and sometimes we need to grow and change, as it were.
Exactly. And that took me a while to learn myself, so, you know, if you ever need to chat while you're here, yeah, just pop by.
And who would I be calling for? What's your name,
Ray.
good sir?
Ray.
Ray? I'm Obnus.
Oh,
Obnus, the bearer of Grim. Or Grim Bearer. I know you guys have, people these days have a certain way about their names.
Yeah, we'd have probably called you Grimbearer. Well, assuming we knew the name of your blade. But yeah. So yeah, enjoy your evening. I need to carry on with what I'm doing. And,
Wonderful chat, good sir. And with that, I'm going to go like I was, back down to the edge of the stream. And sit, in a meditation pose and commune to see if there's any new guidance for me as we move on in this journey.
Okay. Well, Hans, the two wrestlers in the ring are just sort of sparring. At which point, one of them does spot you. His huge, towering green body turns towards you. He's clothed in a yellow vest and a yellow bandana. And he looks over at you and, is that you? Is that you, Hans, brother?
Hulk Hogan, it has been too long.
Oh, brother, it's been too long.
I'm gonna have him climb up on the apron and then just do the whole leg over the top rope thing and just climb in. Yeah. Just to indicate how big he is compared to how he used to be. Then offer the hand.
You got big, brother.
Big. Oh, well, I couldn't be small Hans forever.
Well, no, brother. You couldn't stay that small. You'd have been too small to enter the ring, brother.
Yeah. I'm glad to see the ring is still around. I'm glad to see you're still ruling it. I assume.
Yeah, brother. I'm always going to be here, brother.
So, did Shark Boy not come back?
Shark Boy didn't come back? Well, you see Shark Boy, brother?
Yeah, we ran into him on the way here, and he said he was on the way to the village. I'm starting to fear the worst.
I don't understand how he couldn't have got back here, brother. Brother, there's no way he could have not got back here. Brother, he
Yeah,
he knew his way.
he had a head start on us.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
I
He,
have my
he must have.
suspicions.
He went fast. He goes fast, brother. He really does.
I have my suspicions, and that's what worries me. Things are about to get much worse for the village right now.
You think someone hurt him, brother?
It's a long story, but let's just say, try to put this in words you understand. There's this massive jabroni who's really causing problems for me lately, brother. And he's been making my life a little bit more difficult than it should be.
Well, we'll
He's
deal
already
with him,
attacked the
brother.
village.
We'll deal with him. These green
Orc.
pythons.
Listen, Orc, I'm talking to you. Main eventer to main eventer here, brother. This guy,
Is he trouble,
guy-
brother?
he's trouble. He is trouble. I've got friends with me, but I can't guarantee there won't be damage. I mean, hell. Right, we just had a fight on the dock, and, well, Grandmutter had to come in and help us. Even old teacher, he had to come and help. He's a big deal, and not only that, we've got an order that doesn't exactly like, well, our kind, Bruta.
You think
I just
you
thought
think
I'd
that
come
means he'd
over
be
and
able to
check-
come down here? You think it means he'll come down here and cause me trouble, brother? Because I don't think he'll be able to do that, brother. I think that if he comes down here and tries to call us trouble, brother, I will deal with him. I will deal with him with these cobras. I will deal with him. I'll deal with him and anyone else who comes in here and tries to cause us trouble, brother. And that's what we will do.
I hope so.
At which point, he immediately starts doing the, like, ripping his face. We'll deal with him, brother.
Oh, Orc. If there's one thing I've
Orcamania,
missed...
brother. Rolling over you.
I'm gonna... I'll tell you what,
What do you think?
I'd love to begin...
What do you think Anthos will do when Orcamania comes for him, brother?
Okay, I never really said his name, but I'm happy. Oh, Orc. If there's one thing that I've missed while being away, it's your promos. Maybe one day, once this is all over, you and me can finally have that match.
Yeah, we need to have a rematch, brother. You were too small.
Oh, yeah.
Too small back in the day,
Oh.
brother. You'd have been too
Oh,
small.
yeah.
I'd have crushed you with these pythons, brother. You know,
Oh, yeah.
atomic leg drop,
But how-
and that'd have been the end of Hans, brother.
Oh, you
Yeah.
think you can take on
Although-
you think you're a match for the macho hands? Oh,
I think. Oh, I think if you took me on, brother, you wouldn't just be out, and you wouldn't just crawl out of this ring, brother. You wouldn't. You'd have to have your pastamania, brother, through a straw, brother.
Oh my god. Sorry, I think I'm like the only person in this room in this thing that remembers Pastamania.
If anyone's here with like a little tick thing for like every time I say brother, yeah, if it was a shot game, I'd have
God.
killed you by now,
I know.
brother.
Well, even if we could have our match tag team, hell, we'd be some mega powers, brother.
Yeah, we would, brother.
But for now, well, I think I'd better check on the rest of the. I'd hate. Sorry to interrupt all your training and stuff. I think I'd better go check around the rest of the village. So much has changed in over a decade.
Yeah, you should check
I think
around,
I'm
brother.
better go. I really should. Should even check. I should check with ground. Make sure that the rest of my comrades have accommodation, and I think I'd better seek teacher out. I might need a little bit of help. I might need to talk to her about what's about to come. You look after yourself. You look after yourself, Bruta.
Oh, I will,
I'm gonna
brother.
like go.
Me and
I'm gonna go for
me
like,
and
the mega powers handshake.
me and Goblin Stars here. We'll be fine, brother.
And I'm just gonna like give him the handshake and everything. Give him the knowing nod. And then I'm gonna like have my little climb out the ring and gonna continue my little exploration of the village while giving a good old thumbs up.
As you walk away from him, you can hear him yelling at someone. It's like, I don't care. I don't. Orc Hogan doesn't care. Doesn't care, brother. If you are an Earl of Hevrame, you're still in my ring, brother. And ref or not, I'll go crazy on you too, brother.
Good to see not much has changed. I'm sure Topaz would be like looking completely confused, and if she was here, well, if Liz was here, she'd probably be wondering if there's anything wrong with him.
Earl of Hevrame, brilliant.
Yes, I had to include that one.
Yeah, you had to. Oh god. So I guess then Hans is on his way to explore the rest of the village.
Yeah. So
He'll probably, if he runs into anyone else, like if he runs into like Grandma or into Richter or anyone, he's probably going to stop just to make sure that Grandma sorted out their accommodation.
well, as you walk back to the road, Richter has just arrived there, and Grandma's just sort of stood waiting. As Richter approaches, she sort of speaks up.
How are you doing, Captain?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a rank that suits me anymore. Captain of what?
You've still got a command.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
You've still got a command. You may not have a ship, but you'll be okay.
I promise you this: I won't let the Order have their way here as long as I'm able to stand up, and probably for a while after that too.
Well, you seem the type who falls down all the time, but usually after a few drinks.
Yes, if there's anything my bar nights have taught me is that I can be surprisingly efficient on my back.
She
Sorry,
I can
what
see
was
it.
that last?
I can see why she likes you.
She gives you a wink.
I hate to ask more of you, but before everything went down, we were rather hoping to get married here. Would that still be on the cards?
Of course you can. The only thing I would say is you'll need somewhere to stay.
Yes, that was another outlying issue. Would there be anywhere that what's left, I and what's left of my crew can rest for the time being?
Well, we've got an empty house in the graveyard, and the tavern is just across the street from there.
Sounds perfect.
Both are in a fairly poor condition. I'll need some work.
A fixer-upper, eh?
Mm.
I think I'll be able to manage.
Well, And if you could get someone to run the pub, that would be even better. They've had a decent bar for a while. You and your friends can sort that out. I'd be quite willing to let you stay there.
I think I may know exactly the person for that.
Well, I'll let you sort that out. I need to go back to my office and rest. It's been a long day.
Of course. Well, it was lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Captain.
Hopefully next time we'll be under better circumstances.
Glad she's got the well, welcome to my village.
Thank you. And I'll
She sort of shuffles away. What would you like to do?
Oh, well, I haven't had an opportunity to rest since the battle, but I also want to get my mind off things. So I think the first thing that do we know what kind of shops are around the town?
Blacksmiths, couple of a guy selling food, and a bakery. Basic.
Can I go somewhere to get rings made for me and Daddy? Hopefully enchanted, or is that like a little much?
The blacksmith could do it.
All right, I'll head off to the blacksmith then.
Okay. You're not that far away.
Yeah, I'll bring Daddy with me. You know, want to get the finger measurements right. There's no point in pretending it's a surprise at this point. And I'll approach them.
Afternoon.
Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you might be able to make a couple of rings.
Oh, for you and your young lady here.
Precisely, yeah. And also, would you be able to enchant them?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to enchant them, sir. I don't do that sort of thing.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right. Well, I don't know much about jewelry, but would you be able to make a couple of wedding rings that
Well, yeah, that's simple enough.
how much would you need?
Oh, depends on how intricate you want to be.
Let's see. No, I am. Oh, that's a point. I would like hers in particular to be very distinct. But what's a good material? I don't know what exists in D&D and what doesn't.
An exquisite ring costs 3 gold.
Yeah.
A
3 gold.
Yeah. A mundane ring costs. Oh, apparently, mundane rings and exquisite rings. What? Oh no, sorry, I'm reading this wrong. Mundane rings cost between 2 gold, 2 silver, and 3 silver. Exquisite rings cost between 2 gold and 6 gold. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's low of 2, high of 6. So mundane rings 2 silver up to 6 silver. Exquisite rings 2 gold up to 6 gold. He'd charge you the normal price, so 3, or if you want it set like a specific stone, it would be a lot more. It would be 100 gold. It'd be 50 gold, plus you'd have to provide the gem or the gem's value.
So if I slammed 100 gold down, that would be. Would that work, or do I need the gem?
Well, it depends on if you want a gem. What sort of gem were you thinking? If we start at the obvious one, like for example, a diamond. A diamond is 5,000 gold.
Blimey.
Emeralds, opals, emeralds, sapphires, star rubies, star sapphires, yellow sapphires are all in the 1,000 gold range. Alexandrite, aquamarine, black pearls, blue spinels, peridots, and topaz are 500. Amber, amethyst, I don't know how to pronounce this one, beryl, sort of yellow and green apparently. Coral, garnet, jade, jet, pearl, spinel, red to green, and tourmaline are 100 gold. And then you get into the cheaper ones that are 50 gold, bloodstone, carnelian.
Coral is that's a seafaring thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I was checking to see if they'd actually. Oh, I thought they would have added it as a joke. The one they always use nowadays, cubic zirconia. They're like
cubic zirconia.
It's like your Argos diamond.
Chav gold.
Yeah.
Well, coral rings could survive. Well, probably be resistant to being at sea, wouldn't they? Because coral.
But I'm not actually sure what coral in that. It's a crimson stone.
Well, I'll
They're 100 gold.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll look to Taddy and ask if she had a specific stone in mind.
Oh, that's annoying. That's like going, Hawk, you come up with the one.
Let your wife choose it. That always works out.
Yes, because it means I choose.
Okay. If you all right. Well, I was gonna go with the coral stones for 2, but I was like,
Oh, it does look really nice. There's a picture from an Etsy one, which looks really nice. It's sort of a reddish orange.
Yeah, 2 coral rings. There's like, would you be able to make us 2 coral rings, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
How much will it be? It'll be the stone and the ring, wouldn't it? So it'd be 203 to 206 or something.
I just accidentally closed the. Well, that'd be. Well, it'd be 3 gold for the ring. Crafting the things, another 50, so 53 plus the gemstone itself. 2 gemstones. Coral gemstones, so they're 100 each. So you're looking at 153 per ring.
That's 306 total.
Yeah.
Okay, removing 306 gold from my inventory. I'm picturing him just slamming a little coin purse down. There you are.
The denarii pouch returns.
Well, I mean that's it's going to take us a few days. We're working on a big order from. We're working on a big order at the moment, so it's going to be several days.
Did I see Fernando come in earlier?
He's not actually left yet.
All right. I was like, no rush. Take your time. I think we're going to be here for some time. So, there's time.
Okay, I just thought I'd let you know because the gentleman here, wanted our express service. So yeah, it'll be several days.
No, that's fine. Whatever Fernando's got you making, I'm sure it's stylish.
Well, it's Fernando's turn now, so.
Ha! I only ever deal in style. But we do have a problem. They do not have bar.
They don't have a bar. Oh, funny you should mention that. I was just talking to Hans's grandmother. There is a house that we could stay in. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, and there's a bar right across from it, but it is short of someone to run it. And, well, I think you know what I'm thinking.
Yes, I imagine we are very much on the same page.
Yeah. All right.
Well, what else would Fernando like to do?
I would like to go and help Rick to round up the rest of the surviving members of the ship, and then try and reorganize go and check out this bar and this house.
Okay. So is one of you going to go after Obnus, or are you just going to get Richter's crew together?
I'll go and find Obnus.
Well, I'm just around outside the blacksmith, aren't I?
Yep.
Okay. So if Richter wants to stop me while I was going to stop him the next time I see him anyway. So.
Right, I'll walk out of the blacksmith so you can see me.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, while Fernando looks for Obnus, as I have Hans approach and go, Capitan, how goes things? Enjoying my little village?
As much as could be expected given the circumstance, yeah.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry, Capitan.
It wasn't your fault, Hans.
It's still not. We just recently lost Polar and Pete. And now this, well, I'm just sorry I couldn't save anyone during the battle. Has Grandma at least set you up with a place to stay?
Yeah, apparently there's a house over by the graveyard, across from the
Ah,
bar.
she got she got you she got you to stay there, huh?
Oh, you know it.
Don't house has been abandoned for a long time, even when I left. Nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong, just well, the bar from what I seen. I see Caesar's no longer running the bar, but that's both a good and a bad thing.
We might have to have a word with Brunhilde, see if she's up for it.
Ah, I was just thinking she would be perfect for it.
Uh,
I guess I've been on the crew long enough. Well, do you know where Brunhilde is?
uh, do I know
No,
know that?
I'll tell you what. You head to the house. I'll go try and find Brunhilde and the Taddies.
Sounds good.
And
I'll.
I'll meet you back at the old place. I
Sounds
know the
good.
place. Don't worry. I just saw Fernando go off. I'm guessing he's going to get Obnus.
Yeah. All right then. You go and round up the rest,
I'll try and
and
round up as much as if I run into any of the other crew on the way, like Dukes, I'll have them come with me, okay?
sounds good. Me and
Okay,
Taddy will go and scope out the new digs.
I'm gonna pick up Topaz and put her on my shoulders and go and just have a wee look around. Hopefully, if she's a little taller, she can spot them. Maybe ask on the way, have you seen a tentacled... I don't know how to say. Excuse me, have you seen a tentacled dwarf?
Have you?
It's one way of getting slapped.
I know, right?
Fortunately, she's following the Taddies with the supplies.
Well then, I guess just have...
She
He knows
tends
what
to do the
Brunhilde
heavy
looks like, and
lifting.
it's not a big village, so he's more than likely to run into her eventually anyway.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna have him scope out like the opposite direction from wherever Fernando's going and search the village. Hopefully not run into. Hopefully, if not run into certain people, but if he does, don't even think about it. No, I can hear the gears in your head turning.
Okay, so Obnus, it is your turn. You've been.
He is the DM, Sam. You are at his mercy.
Okay.
I know.
Well, I guess then I would have been communing during this time. Anything I should be rolling for that? Like
No,
religion?
no, yeah, actually, yeah. Roll a religion, but you'll get a with advantage
Okay.
because you're at peace.
Nice. I got a 13. My rolls were a 3 and a 7. A frog must have distracted me.
Yeah, or a B or something.
No, you gotta be careful of them frogs.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Okay. Let's see. 16.
You can hear a flute being played along the river.
Okay.
Coming from the bridge.
You said over toward the bridge?
Oh God.
Is it the centaur that was over there
Yeah.
playing the flute? All right. Well, he's distracted me from my meditations, so I suppose I'll go over and listen. I have no reason to disturb him, but it might be worth listening to.
As you get closer, can you roll me a perception check?
Okay. And that is a 17.
It's not a male centaur.
Oh God, it's not sir, it's ma'am.
Okay. So, female centaur playing a flute.
Yes.
I guess I'll just observe and listen to the music.
So you're watching her play the flute?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I watch her play the flute because, I mean, she already distracted me, so I might as well just listen to the music and hang out for a minute or two.
You hear a very scathing voice come from her. As she sort of pretty much barks at you. Oh, I forgot I had the voice changer on the whole time. Shoot. Perhaps you should paint a photo. Perhaps you should paint a portrait. It'll last longer.
Paint a portrait. What could you ever mean?
I mean, you set up an easel and you paint instead of gawping at me.
Ah, well, I haven't painted in years, ma'am. Would you like a picture painted of you?
No, but it might stop you staring.
Ah, I was listening to your flute music.
Oh.
It was quite the tune. Drew me out of my own meditations.
Drew you out of your meditations, huh? So you have quite an ear for things then.
Ah, yes. I enjoy all sorts of different things. Music is one of them.
And
Usually more rowdy tunes while I'm playing dice.
Are your eyes just as sharp?
Are my eyes shut?
No, are your eyes as sharp as your ears?
Oh, as sharp. Indeed. I'm quite observant. Are you looking for something?
She sidles. She basically she walks down the bridge and sort of sidles up to you, sort of almost pushing herself into you, sort of like.
I'm always looking
Back
for
away a little bit.
something.
Oh God.
Just depends on if you're man enough.
If I'm man enough? I'm not sure what you mean, madam. What, well, describe what you're looking for. Maybe I can help you.
Mm. Oh goodness.
Hmm?
Is what I'm looking for.
I didn't quite catch that.
She says this is what she's looking for, and then she gestures towards your groin. Basically, just puts her hand straight on you.
God. Madam, this
I'm
is a
sure
McDonald's.
the reaction that he's having is much the same as the reaction I'm having right now. I'm like, interesting.
Oh God.
So,
Oh no.
yeah,
What is
little.
Fernando about to walk in on?
I'm standing there a little dumbfounded because, I don't know that I can help you with that, madam.
Wait, is Fernando there yet?
You're just on your way there. You're
Can I see him? Is what I'm asking.
roll perception.
Because I'm not interrupting this, but I might do something. Aw, 9.
You can see him stood by a naked centaur.
And she's just grabbed his dick.
Not so much grabbed it, more stroking where his cod piece would be if he was wearing one.
Okay, cool.
I'm quite
Can
armored.
Can
so.
I
Yes, you're
telepathically
half
into his
plate.
brain? No, just slowly move your hand up and grab her bare breast. And
Wait,
he's
he's
just hearing
sending
that in
that-
his head.
Oh God, Ollie, you know you know what she is, don't you?
A centaur?
Hold on, you said you sent that thought, or you're
Yeah, that's
Compelling.
telepathically, so that is directed directly into your brain.
I'm just so
God.
glad he didn't use command.
And he's like,
With-
he's hearing that.
with-
Thought, like, why did I hear
now
that
that I've
noise?
heard this
That
voice, I'm familiar enough with Fernando to have heard him telepathically before when we were on the ship. So now I'm going to absolutely back away from her.
Like,
I'm
actually,
backpedaling as I'm looking around.
Oh, she's
you've just given me a thought I've never thought about. Because
Oh.
verbal components mean you have to speak the phrases of spells, which is why I always go my verbal component of suggestion is suggestion. Could I just direct it into someone's brain?
That, good sir, would be highly unethical.
Has Fernando ever
she's
given
sort
a
of
crap about ethics?
she's sort of clip-clopping along, following you as you back away.
Ollie hasn't
Well-
figured out who she is yet, apparently.
Well, madam, perhaps we should get to know each other better before things escalate.
Hmm.
No,
Call me
my
old
friend,
sounds-
uh,
That sounds delicious. I'm up for that.
Oh God.
Well, very well. Then we will take some time or opportunity to get to know each other better at a later time. I do believe I have some business I must attend to back at the village. I thought I heard someone call my name. But I do appreciate your attention and your flute playing, and I bid you good day, madam.
Oh,
And with that, I'm going to scuttle a little bit faster than a normal walk over towards the village, because I don't know if I've seen Fernando yet. I just heard him
you
in my
just see
head. which
Fernando
means he's
landing
gotta be
against a
close.
tree, pissing himself.
I
I'm
think I
feeling
heard somebody
second-hand
call my
awkward.
name. No, you didn't.
I'm feeling second-hand awkwardness. You just ran into the Karen.
She just
Oh,
As you walk away, she sort of licks her lips and sort of.
Oh God! Oh God! I'm actually gonna feel sick. I'm actually gonna be sick.
so as I see Fernando over there by the tree as I'm
Fernando's-
scuttling away,
Fernando's
I'm just going to be like,
hand against his head back, laughing against the tree with the cigarette in his hand.
Fernando, I think we should go back to the village. I've met an enemy I may not be able to defeat.
Oh God!
You should have whipped out your magic sword and gone for it anyway, my friend.
No. I have, we'll call it
It is nice to,
limitations.
it is nice to know that you're also always confident about everything.
Well, I'm not one to get manhandled, so it's
Yeah, that's a very
rather
different
disturbing.
You know,
definition of roll to hit.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and just start pushing him towards where we're going in the village. You know, I've always found the concept of being manhandled very funny. Usually, when I'm being manhandled, it's a man doing it.
Uh, I have not been with any such person for longer than most people could probably remember. And it is very rare for anybody based on just my appearance alone. It tend to be they see my eyes and wander off, so it's not exactly like anything I've had anything to do with for quite some time.
You
I'm not.
say that it's funny. Girls see women and men see my eyes and horns, and you know, it kind of works for me.
See, I was expecting a far worse line from Fernando at that point.
Yeah.
When people see my eyes, their eyes tend to wander down into my pants.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put that on my bingo card. A paladin being groped by someone that wasn't Paddy.
And this isn't the Karen.
Might need to open that bar as soon as possible.
Well, yeah, otherwise Richter will die.
Yeah,
What?
otherwise Richter's going to die, and Obnoxious is not going to have, enough therapy. We don't have therapists in this village. Booze is the best he's going to get.
And a
Well,
securely locked door.
In a previous life, Fernando used to hand out marriage advice.
I'm
Oh
sure
no,
he
not
did.
Fernando's new beginnings.
He said,
Oh,
You know, you'd be surprised how much marriages can be fixed by making sweet, passionate love, and maybe with a third partner.
wait. Save it for Richter and Taddy. Then move on to Ob and the Karen.
well, I don't even know what to say to that. But were you looking for me for some reason? It seemed like you were coming over and looking for me.
Well,
How can I help you?
Well, Fernando thought it would be a good idea to introduce you to the place we might be staying.
Sounds good to me. Let's be on our way. I think she can run faster than we can.
Oh, I know that. I mean, personally, I've never mounted a centaur before, but I hear they can be quite fast.
I would not know.
Well, maybe you'll find out later. She seems very.
I
I'm gonna look back over my shoulder. See her looking at her left. She seems very fascinated by you.
well. So about this place that you say we could stay?
You'll love. My friend, I think you'll enjoy. It's a house, a big house, right next to a graveyard, then next to the bar across the street. Perfect.
Well, I could use some
Except
dice
for we
after
need to
today.
we need to find new ownership for the bar, which I think we've got covered. But I think
New
you like
ownership
graveyard,
for the
no?
bar. I do spend some time in graveyards.
Normally, I'm the only time I spend in graveyards is usually when I'm putting someone in them.
Well, there's much to be learned from such places, but in all honesty, at this point, I think I could use a rowdy dice game to take my mind off of many different things.
So yeah, I'll just lead him back to the to where we're gonna meet up with everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
You get back.
well, before we go, I'll be like, Fernando, could we perhaps not speak of this to anyone?
Yeah, of course. Fernando's lips are sealed.
good.
Thank you, good sir.
There is no need to kiss and tell.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll go to the house with him.
Okay. Is everyone meeting up at the house?
Well, I've got to find Brunhilde and the Taddies and what's going on.
Well, yeah, Brunhilde was only about 20 feet away.
Good, good, good. Then I'll be heading. If that's the case, then aside from Duke's, then yeah, we'll be heading back to the house.
Okay, I just need to move everyone over. So basically, here is your first basic quest. Fix up the house.
Ah, and the, and let me guess, the bar's also kind of part of that quest as well, or is that just optional?
Technically that's optional,
Well,
but I think, as I said, it would probably be a good idea. Otherwise, I think Richter would probably die.
there's that plus,
You
helping
know,
out the
lack of
village a little.
lack of alcohol. You'd be sober.
Yeah, these people need a little bit of something to come home, to have a drink with, somewhere to enjoy themselves after. And those
Yes, and I'm pretty
blacksmiths,
sure if
oh,
Richter, if
those,
Richter actually sobered up, the accumulative hangover would literally kill him.
not only that, think about it like this: those blacksmiths, they're putting in a lot of work. You can't tell me they don't deserve a good ale.
So, you find your way to the house. As you go inside, can you all give me a perception check, please?
Okay. Come on, work for me this time.
Wow, 10.
Oh God.
12.
1.
Oh, so everyone else believes they're in the house. Hans thinks he's in the pub.
Huh.
Ah.
So, how is everyone going to start fixing up the place? Because at the moment, you've got a load of wood and things. Does any of you have any carpentry skills?
Let's see. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh God. Tools.
Remember,
I've only got
Fernando
cooking.
used that really early in the campaign to carve himself a flute.
Yes, he did.
Sadly, I don't think I do. I only have cooking utensils. Let's see. Would I find it in features and traits? Let's see.
It'd be part of your inventory.
Technically, Fernando has an ability he never uses of whenever I take a rest, I can change my proficiency in that tool as well. Meaning I can actually, with 8-hour long rest, have proficiency in any tool I want. I just keep it on wood carvers because it makes sense. But
Yeah, sadly,
Fernando's
I
so
don't.
old, he just needs to recall memories of his previous lives.
Yeah, sadly, I don't really have any skills in that regard.
It's never come up as well. I also have, I can also drive land vehicles.
Same.
So it seems like Fernando's going to be the one making the furniture.
Well, we can bring some stuff over from the ship if that would speed things up. I mean, let's face it, it's not going to be doing any good where it is.
Well, what you probably should do is have a long rest first, and then start building the. Then Fernando can start building the. Building more permanent quarters.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, I have prestidigitation means I can clean anything I touch as well.
Okay, so there are tables and chairs and things, but they are broken up. So we'd need either building new ones or repairing what's there.
Damn it. That is a spell I do not have, is the mend spell would be really useful for this.
Yeah, mending is a really good spell.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great spell, but it's not one Fernando would have over the spells he has. So, I need, as I said, I need half the rest everyone else does because of my tran. So I'll spend 2 hours to start with, sitting on the floor, having my mage hand bring me bits and start repairing the chairs and the furniture.
Well, I also don't need as much rest, so I could give him a hand as well.
Yeah?
So I'm probably a little bit better than a mage hand. Perhaps we can speed along the process.
Okay, well let's start. Let's get you a table. Square table? Well, a round table or a rectangular table?
For what room?
For the kitchen.
For the kitchen, I would like to... It depends what I'm working with, but I would like a giant rectangular table. I'm going to carve out the legs so they're... and make it look really fancy.
Okay, I've got the biggest table that I have. Okay.
Fernando is showing off his performance and performance with his woodcarver's tools.
Would Fernando have a slightly bigger chair than everyone else to show off as well?
He would, and it would probably be padded with some extra fat. Oh no, it's not silk. What? Probably. Yeah, it would be nicer and slightly different color as well.
So my wife's in the other room, but she overheard us talking, and she came and asked me, "Did they say a sluttier chair for him?" Because that might make sense. But
To be fair, there will be. To be fair, if I had more time, I would be describing a different chair. But since I'm just fixing up furniture that's already here, Fernando might carve himself a chair later when he gets time. That has two Fernandos facing away on the back, and then two Fernandos on the armrests. And then yeah, after a couple hours, I'll take a long rest and then continue for a couple hours before everyone gets up, so that we actually have a dining room set that everyone can sit at, so we can make plans. Because there are a couple of useful spells I wish someone had right now, but none of us can have them.
Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure I could take a few, but I don't have any more cantrips spare.
Unfortunately, you've only got odd chairs at the moment, as I don't have any
That's
models
fine.
I don't have any chairs that all match that don't have people's asses on them.
That's fine. Fernando
You don't
is,
want any
as I said,
peasants sitting in your house.
Fernando is just repairing the furniture that is here.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I could have Mending and Minor Illusion, which are the other two cantrips, and I'm like, I wish I had these. But I don't have the room to take them.
There's a little oven.
Well, to be honest, the other day when I was picking out some of the new spells based on the thing or stuff that I picked up, I almost took the one where you can make stuff grow, but I think it's only like little flowers and stuff.
Oh, which
Oh,
spell?
enlarge.
Reduce.
No, it's not make things grow in size. I mean, it's like a druid spell,
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
like I don't know, something growth. But
Probably plant growth.
yeah, I don't remember. It just said something about small, like making a small flower bloom or something like that. And I was like, well, that's not out of character, but not exactly useful.
Hello, Liz. Will you be joining us? Okay. Good news. Topaz might be able to join us.
Oh, that'll be good.
Well, she's in the room right now, so...
I'm sure I have more chairs than
We're in
that.
the village.
There we go. And they've just started building their little, their house.
I mean, technically, couldn't Hans have just stayed with his parents or something?
Yeah, you
Theoretically.
probably could do. Yeah.
I could do, but I don't know. I don't feel like leaving Topaz.
Hans's room is exactly how he left it.
Yeah, that bed ain't gonna fit him anymore. It's also gonna be awkward to bring Topaz in there with him,
Yes.
with his parents there. Also, it's kind of awkward to just leave the party alone.
I just
Actually,
thought
yeah. For the second 2 hours, can I actually go and check out what situation the bar's in
yeah, yeah.
and see how much work the bar needs?
As soon as you get there, can you give me a perception check?
Oh my god, can I roll higher than a 10 today, please? I got a 12. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of smashed up, broken chairs. The there is one clue, noticeable clue. Well, it almost screams out at you. Everything is rusty. Like indoors, though everything is rusty. Like, there's no way everything should be this rusty inside.
No. It's not like disintegrated, has it?
Some of it has.
Oh, poop. Does it look like something other than elemental forces might have caused this? Or, natural wear and tear?
Yeah, there's weird little scratch marks in the floor.
Rust beast. Because I seriously don't want to fight one of those. I hate those things.
Yeah, Yeah, almost every
you were gonna-
nail, every plank of everything is just corroded to almost nothing. Like
Anyone else
anything
been
that
in the
could get
bar yet?
touched.
Has anyone else been in the bar yet, like Brunhilde or the Taddies?
No. They were waiting for you
What
to get there
tools?
to have a look.
I'm just thinking what tool set would be appropriate for fixing things. Probably Tinker's tools. I'll take Tinker's tools for today.
Yeah, because you're going to need nails and stuff. Like, pull out what's left of the nails and things that are in there and replace them.
God, I really wish I'd taken fucking detect magic at some point.
I mean, I'm on essentially the same sleep schedule as you, so you could always get me. I believe I have detect magic. Trying to see what my computer's being jerked. I thought I had it. I'm trying to see. No, I detect good and evil from divine sense. Never mind.
Fine. Can I activate the gem of seeing
Yeah.
and give myself true sight just in case?
Hmm?
I'm just gonna give myself true sight just and have a nice walk around the bar to see what might be causing this.
Okay.
And see if there's any alcohol left.
Roll investigation.
Oh, there we go. An 18.
There's nothing in there. The scratch marks are quite old.
Oh, okay. Now, here's a question for you. I can clean an object with prestidigitation, but I'm not sure whether that would get rid of rust.
Um, depends on what rusted it and how much it was rusty.
Okay.
If it was, because prestidigitation would clean off the rust, but if there's nothing left of it after you've cleaned off the rust, it's just going to fall to pieces.
Hmm.
But depends on what you use it on.
Well, I'll just spend the next 2 hours making some light repairs to the bar before everyone else gets here,
Okay.
and seeing what I can clean and fix up
Are you going to
using
go up?
my knowledge of.
You do find one odd thing. You find a wooden cage.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that tells me exactly what was in here.
It's about the size of something about the size of a small dog. Well, no, a large dog. It's entirely made out of wood.
Yeah, I know what it
wood
was meant to
pegs.
hold. Because there's only one thing you put in a wood cage. And specifically why you'd put it in a wood cage.
But it also has a little wood, because you got a 19 on the investigation. You also see that there is a wood bowl. There's 2 wood bowls, and there's like straw. in the cage. And the door isn't locked. It's not locked at all. It's just like a dog's box sort of thing. It's not a prison cage. And nothing's broke out of it. It's not like you would It's not like if you saw an escape scene where like the cage has been
No,
smashed
but
and broken out.
I was told the previous owner had a pet that nobody liked. It did get brought up in conversation.
Mm.
And I can kind of I think Fernando's smart enough to piece together what it is.
Well, yeah, given his age and stuff, I think that's logical.
And he had a pet nobody liked. Oh look, the pet sleeps in has wooden exclusive stuff, and everything's more rusted than it should be. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just going to try and fix up the bar and like enough for everyone else to come and find me
Okay.
when they wake up.
So the next morning, everyone wakes up from in their bedrolls and things, because you haven't had time to sort of make beds yet. Do you want to meet Fernando over in the pub?
I suppose so.
Anyone who sleeps in the house, you now have a dining chair and table. Dining chairs and tables are in the house now.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay. So who would like to travel over to the pub?
I will.
Sorry, Obnus, what were you doing during the night?
I would have been helping him with the furniture while he was putting it together initially, and
Okay.
then I guess resting. After that, I guess cleaning my armor.
Would you
So nothing major.
Fernando, would you just end up discussing your suspicions about the pet?
I will when everyone gets here.
Okay. So I assume the party's going to all meet at the pub for rations.
That and to see what we've got to do to
Yep.
make it function for Brunhilde.
What did I manage to get done in 2 hours?
Well, you've managed to. Well, the chairs and tables just needed basically, they just needed cleaning off, a bit of wood nailing back down and stuff like that. The most difficult part is going to be fixing the pipes. Which you'll probably need Brunhilde's help with. Because all the beer pipes are not in a great condition. Well, no one's actually looked at the beer pipes yet.
No, I'm not an expert in brewing or brewing kits or any of that sort of stuff, so.
But she would know about that, so that's more her expertise. So. Okay, so who would like to go first now they've arrived at the pub?
I am currently standing down the top of a table.
Nice.
When everyone arrives.
Okay, who's arriving first?
I guess I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll walk in the door and be like, "Oh, finally, everything's moving properly. Got all that seawater and blood off of my armor. There we go. Nice and smooth. Hail,
Yes,
Fernando.
the sea air is particularly bad for the metal.
Ah, yes. I mean, I have pretty decent armor. We'll just say it has its own protections, but at the same time, it does get quite crusty beneath the layers and makes it a little difficult to move around.
Fernando's big sort of big performer's coat and shirt are on a table further into the bar.
Okay.
He's currently shirtless, working on this table.
Careful, you could get a splinter.
Careful, you might get the Karen might pop in.
Oh, when you get to know the wood, splinters are not a problem.
Quite the wood handler, are you?
Yes, I'm very good at handling wood.
Hold up now. Wait. Oh, I have a feeling we've gone into
The
another
innuendo
area of
zone.
conversation at this point.
Oh God.
The land of double entendre.
No, I've just been carving wood for a very, very, very long time. Since Fernando was a child, his father taught him how to carve instruments out of wood.
Well, that is how it starts.
Thank goodness you put it that way. Well, I guess I'll sit down on one of the chairs and watch while he's working on it and kind of playing with my armor, moving around a little bit. You know, that I got that nice fresh
You know,
oiled
as
steel.
it makes him uncomfortable, Fernando's going to play this
Keep
up a
working
little
the
like
joint.
one of those, one of those old Coke ads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
You
no.
mean the
Yeah,
one? You
Fernando's
mean the
going
one?
to play it up a little.
You mean with the? You mean the? Do you mean the ones with the women working in the office and watching the guy drinking Coke while coming up on the, coming up the side of the building?
Well, they had the string of ads where it was the hot shirtless dude
Yes.
doing some menial work and wiping sweat from his brow with a Coke.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah,
I sadly remember.
Fernando's gonna do that.
So I'm just going to look down and continue playing with my armor now a little bit less comfortably than I was before.
At which point Liliane walks past the window, screams, and runs away.
Which one's that?
She's the one that thinks she's succubus.
But isn't.
Oh.
Whereas, legitimately, Fernando isn't, but might be a succubus.
Just wait till you meet a mom. Well, we will have to eat something at some point, and she does bakery.
Yeah. Yeah,
God.
that's
I
going
will
to be
say,
an interesting
Fernando, there's some odd
experience.
characters in this village.
I'm sorry.
You know, I'm starting to think that we fit in a little too well around here.
It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Well, we are a pretty odd group ourselves.
That is the understatement of the century.
Okay, so Hans, you've arrived at this well, actually, let's have Hans arrive first, like we did before.
Well, he knows. Shall I run a perception check?
Oh yeah, let's see what you think.
Okay. Well, I was gonna have it that he's not really ever really been in here, or if he has, he has many memories of it. It's only a 12.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's it's the repairs are underway.
Yeah. I've never actually stepped foot in here properly. Father wouldn't let me come in. Said wasn't ready for it. All I know is that we didn't like the bartender that much, and we didn't like his mutt. At least that's what Dad always said.
Yes, well, I'm guessing his mutt was more of a little rust beast than a
That ex-
dog.
that does explain why my father was always carving specific arrows, and I'd say, "Father, why are you not putting metal tips on the end?" And he says, "One day, son, one day you will not understand." And I just thought his eyesight was going, and he didn't understand what he was doing. But the old man might have known what was going on all along. It's not like everybody else in the village, you know, supported whatever he was doing. Ugh. You've done a good job, though. I was expecting it to be much, much worse.
It's still the bar. She still needs a lot of work.
Well, trust Grandmutter to give us the fixer-upper. At least this way we can save earning our keep, so to say. Ah.
What were you all saying about a rust creature? I just got my armor sorted out.
Sorry. See, my father used to tell me this. The bartender used to have something that the whole village hated, and Grandmutter kept telling him to keep it under control, or she would be over. Then father said he'd deal with it if it got out, and I never saw it myself, but if if it's a rust beast, I've heard the stories, but ugh.
You don't think it's still around, do you? Because I ran out of oil.
I hope not. It is around. Well, we can only hope it starved to death, or don't like to
Well,
be that
my
negative.
friend, if you need more oil, I'm sure that lovely centaur lady will help you out.
Wait, centaur lady?
Oh.
Wait,
Yes,
back
I was
up.
accosted
Back.
yesterday.
Wait. Oh, oh God. Oh God, she's still in the village? Please, I'm sorry. She didn't do anything to you, did she?
Why, yes, she accosted me, and
Unfortunately, she didn't do enough to him.
That Schweinhund! Ah, no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get this annoyed by her. I'm very sorry. She's been difficult for years. I'm very sorry, Ob. I'm very sorry for her behavior. I would deal with her, but I'll tell you what, I'll tell Grandmutter about it, and well, Grandmutter knows how to deal with her.
You
no
know,
need
Han,
to
I'm not.
involve your
Fernando does not
grandmother.
understand your tone.
No. She's not going to learn. She is not going to learn to not do this to people unless she's taught. She's taught. She
I don't
can't
know.
keep getting
From
away with it.
Fernando's perspective, it just looks like she was offering our friend here a good time.
Oh, Fernando. I get the
Well,
feeling if it was you she was accosting, we'd be having a very different conversation right now. Oh, Hans just gonna have a massive amount of shame on his face. Of all the things in the village, somehow he was worried that only, you know,
Well,
Lillian was
well,
going to. I thought Lillian was going to be the problem. Didn't think she'd
I'll
be.
be. Fernando will be honest. He's been with a lot of buxous, curvaceous ladies, but he's never been with one that's half us before.
Oh God! Is she just before we move on? Was she still refusing to wear a bra?
that's just the way of her people, isn't it? I
Is that,
actually wasn't all that concerned with that.
well, as
It
long as
was her handsiness that was a little bit problematic.
all this time and she still hasn't changed, I shouldn't be surprised. Well, again, I'm very sorry for her getting hands-on with you, but let's see what we can do about this bar and everything else. Hopefully she doesn't pop by. Or Lillian, for that matter.
You know, me and you have a very different perspective on things.
You certainly do.
I kind of really hope she does pop by and sees our friend later.
The thing is, you have only just met her. I've known her since I was a child. And that was it. That was enough.
But yes, your
Well,
village has been quite the experience.
Again, I can only apologize.
Were there any instruments or performing areas in this bar?
there's enough
There
space
isn't
for one.
wanted.
Well, I was actually more thinking, I wonder if this place had a piano.
No, not currently.
Damn. They're extremely hard. Again, I love being a bard, but the one thing that is pianos are an extreme nightmare.
Oh. Surprised by that?
Well, no, but you think about it. Unless a place has a piano,
Yeah, you can't
a
bring
bard
one.
playing a piano is very... Huh?
Yeah, they're not portable.
No, exactly.
Mm. Although
I
they
don't
would
think
be
there's a
quite...
D&D
I mean, if you
equivalent
go
of
off
a
the Old
key bar.
West, yeah, they would be quite common. Or
Well, maybe we
even
can
or
ask
even
people.
older societies, they'd be quite common because, when nights were dark, you,
Oh yeah, no,
it was
that's
one of
what
the
I mean.
few forms of entertainment.
And bars
That-
usually have some sort of piano.
Yeah,
Batman is quite entertaining. You said Dark Knights.
Well, we can always ask around the village and see if they actually have. If maybe some people in the village are giving things away.
So it seems like Razor Eye has finished his patrol.
Ah,
Yes.
let's
What
hope
have you-
he wasn't. Let's hope he wasn't molested.
No, thankfully, no.
Ah, what a shame.
Must have stayed high.
Well, she is a
Yes,
centaur.
I do like to get high.
Well, she is a centaur. I kind of seriously doubt she'd be able to jump after him.
Well, I was in a jet stream for a bit, so was moving quite fast.
Okay, so Razor Eye, could you roll me a perception check, please?
Just a moment, please. As I get the D&D Beyond up. Perception check, did you say?
Yep. Want to see how much of the village you have spotted from the air.
I've gotten a 17.
Okay, you've picked out the majority of things. The Taddies are still they're going backwards and forwards, bringing supplies from the ship with their donkeys and stuff. There is a large ring in the middle of the village. There are a couple of 3-story buildings, a graveyard, a couple of vendors, blacksmith's
That's
vendor,
a large
which is
wrestling ring if you didn't get that.
there's smoke coming up from the blacksmith's, which has been which you saw from a distance because it was going all night. And the bakery, but yeah, you're used to seeing bakeries early in the morning when you arrive at a place because bakeries tend to start cooking at like 5-6 o'clock in the morning. So
Yes, I always like the smell.
so yeah, the town is quite busy even though it's early in the morning. People hustling and bustling around. So where would you like to arrive?
I'd like to arrive at a weapons stall if there is one.
The closest you have to it is the blacksmith.
Okay, I'd like to go to the blacksmith, please.
Okay.
Jumanji, what are those bullets I'm looking for called again?
Oh, which ones?
The ones which I was going to use as tracer rounds.
Oh,
I think
the marking target ones.
yeah, the ones that are supposed to make it easier for everyone to roll to hit with.
Oh, I can't remember what I called them. I'll have to check my homebrew
Was
a
it
sec.
guidance?
There might be that. Let me just load up my... Because I did add them, I just can't remember what their name was.
Also, are we expecting an attack?
Not immediately.
Eventually, though, right?
Possibly.
We are in the process of preparing
Okay.
for an eventual attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume.
Okay. Forgot I had that. Oh, there we go. Musket tracer round.
Musket tracer round.
Yeah, I think that was the one.
So, am I allowed to visit the blacksmith now, or do I have to wait a turn?
No, you can ask him now.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. I'm sure you're probably aware
Hello.
that my employer and his crew are preparing for a war in this area. So I really ought to stock up on ammunition, if you have the time.
They're preparing for a what?
There's going to. Are you not aware of what? Are you not aware?
No.
Oh. Thought it was common knowledge.
We're going to be
apparently.
attacked. When? Your
May have said
friend,
too much then.
Your friend just came here and asked if I could build him. One of them asked if I could build him a sword. Well, a set of swords. We've been working on it all night.
Could I ask for some ammunition for my musket, please, and my pistols?
What sort of ammunition? I'm not. Well, for that weapon you're carrying.
I would like some regular ammunition for conventional usage. I don't suppose you know how to create musket tracer rounds, do you?
Need a dice roll. Can you roll me a d20?
D20?
Yeah.
Did I say something I wasn't supposed to? Got an 18.
Oh, he knows. He knows how to create the casings for them, but he doesn't actually know how to sort of arm them.
Any chance you could tell me who does know how to arm them?
One of the wizards in town could cast guidance on the casings to turn them into the sort of ammunition you want. He can make
Thank you very much.
he can make the casing, the shell, and everything to take that, but he just needs someone with spell abilities to finish them off.
Okay. How much does all this come to?
How many do you want?
I may need a lot. Lasts me for about how much for a year's supply?
A year's supply? Well, it depends on how much you shoot.
I
I mean,
shoot a lot. I'm a
they're
marksman.
exquisite quality items, so they're going to be 3 gold each.
3 gold,
Yes.
not 3,000 gold.
No, 3 gold per bullet.
Hmm.
Because these aren't some blunderbuss sort of shot you're after. You're after something extremely hard to craft.
Can I have enough for 3,000, please?
3,000?
Enough for 3,000 in 3,000 gold.
You want 1,000 of these? It's going to take me weeks.
Hmm.
I don't just have that lying around.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Well, I could start working on them after I finish my current jobs. So I mean that means we won't start working on them for at least a week.
Hmm.
We got
Well,
2
that's-
previous orders that need.
Well, if that's the best you can do, then I guess I have. And that's. I'll have to accept those terms.
If you come back in a week, give us the money. Give us half the money. Then we'll get the resources in and start crafting them. And we'll send them to. If you're staying with your compatriots, we'll send your bullets to you whenever they're ready.
Thank you very much. Here's 15,000 plus 5 for tip.
How much?
5 gold in tip.
Well, thank you, sir. Well, as I said, we'll crack on with your order once we finish Fernando's and Captain Richter's orders.
You. Okay, I'm gonna go see the wizards now.
Well, there isn't actually a wizard shop. What they mean is you just have to ask one of the people who's capable of casting spells.
Well, they pointed me in the direction of someone who can do that, right?
No.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll have to go find some then.
Okay, so who hasn't done anything in the bar yet?
I don't think I have.
Okay. What would you like to do now you've arrived at the bar?
Well, all right. Shall I roll perception?
Yep.
See what I can make out.
Yeah, see what you can make out.
Rolling perception. 16.
Okay, you can see that Fernando has made a tremendously good job of the tables and chairs, tidied up the bar. The beer taps still look out of order. And behind he hasn't touched the drawers and stuff behind the bar. you gonna have a look behind the bar?
Yeah. Oh well. Looks like you're fixing up the place nicely, Fernando. I'm gonna open one of the drawers behind the bar. I don't think you've looked in this drawer though.
As you open the drawer, you notice that the drawer is full of spoons.
Spoons?
It's oddly
Spoons.
specific.
Yeah. Lots and lots
Ah,
of
shit.
spoons.
Forget the rust monster. I think we're dealing with Yuri Geller.
I was told there is no spoon.
Apparently there are lots of spoons.
Yeah, there's a lot of spoons. You gonna keep looking around?
I will, yeah. I'll how many drawers are there?
Um, 6.
Alright, I'll open the next nearest one, see what's in there.
It's full of spoons.
Are they all full of spoons?
Well, you'd have to check.
I'll check another one.
It's full of spoons.
Well, don't try to bend them, that's impossible.
Hey guys, is there any reason someone would keep a hell of a lot of spoons?
You eat soup?
Every
might be
drawer
food for his,
is
pet.
stuffed full of spoons. Some are clean,
Maybe.
some are rusty. It's just full of spoons.
Maybe they used them like an instrument?
There's a lot of spoons in this place.
Mm. Would you like to roll an insight?
Okay. Insight rolling. 22.
22.
Yeah.
Clearly the person... Okay, this is going to sound horrible. Clearly the person really likes spoons and was obsessed with them.
Oh god, is this what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
I'm thinking it's some sort of prolonged reference to a Flash animation from about 10, 15 years ago.
The Hawk only learned about a couple of weeks ago because someone said he sounded like salad fingers.
Oh, for God's sake!
And he took exemption to that and found out what it is.
I did tell him it's the David Firth thing. So I told him it existed, but someone kept mentioning that Grandma sounded like salad thing.
So do you know how long it'll take you to work it out?
Oh yeah, Liz has had to go check on Nicole, so she's kind of gone for.
Yeah,
I was
it's alright.
always more of a burnt face man guy than salad fingers when it came to David Firth.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm the same. I kind of preferred burnt face man. You've never really forgiven me for the.
For what?
Remember the thing with the Beatles?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean I didn't hold that against you, but it was fucked up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, I suppose we won't be short of Well, I suppose we won't be short of utensils if we were to start a soup kitchen. Uh,
Uh, I just.
Seems like a nice person to add to your village.
Yeah. You know, apart from everything else that Salad Fingers.
Doesn't mean it's going to be the rest of him. It's just like part. Cherry
It's just a
picking
reference.
bits.
Just a reference to him.
And also Halloween's coming up, so you know I might have a spooky session planned for next week.
Is the comedy session ever going to be a thing?
Comedy session. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I've got my soup worshipping obsessed tiefling cleric just waiting. How's she
On
supposed
that
to
note, I'm
praise
going
the
to be
dragon?
available all session next week.
Also, when's
Oh,
we've got
okay.
to have Jack as a Conservative MP crucifying other Conservative MP. Ugh. Please don't tell me you've got a Christmas one planned as well.
Oh, could do. I haven't planned it, but you know.
You know, just so we can have
Big
Santa kill someone and go, Santa's got a brand new bag of pain.
To be fair, I do have a Christmas / Halloween episode I was thinking about doing.
Ooh.
I haven't done any work with it, but I know what I'd base it off.
For some reason, I'm imagining it. For some reason, I'm imagining a D&D campaign where everyone has to form a group to stop Lobo from killing Santa Claus.
That's actually way easier than you'd think.
You mean stop Lobo?
Yeah.
How would you stop Lobo?
Well, you'd have to find some way of, you know, what you would probably end up doing is like visiting Santa first and then getting Santa to make something cool for Lobo. That's how that would go down. You know,
Didn't work
it'd
in
be
the-
like
didn't
it would
work-
be like Lobo is going for him, gets through all the elves, gets to Santa, and Santa provides him with like a new, like super extreme exhaust for his motorcycle. And he's like, I was wrong to go after you in the first place. The main man loves Santa. And then he rides off.
I think Lobo would more likely go for that if it was a present for his dolphins.
Oh no, because he would love, like, he loves his bike as well.
Yeah, he loves his bike and his telepathic space dolphins.
Yeah.
I think he likes his dolphins more. I think.
Yeah, but he still loves his bike, so he would still accept the gift. So it would be like, he would be all up for that.
Well, getting him a snow globe doesn't work.
No, that's way too pansy for Lobo.
Yeah.
It would have to be something awesome.
Good.
Yeah, it would
Seemed
be
like it was gonna work in
minimum new jacket, like armored version of his leather jacket, minimum, or a weapon, or motorcycle parts, or something like that.
I'd have thought the easiest way to stop Lobo from doing something would be to use the penance stare.
No,
that was a
because
good
only
death
one
battle.
person has that, and they're from a different universe.
There are other Ghost Riders.
Yeah, in another universe.
Yeah, they're not in the DC universe, you nompkin.
You'd have to go like beyond beyond the fourth
Atop the fourth
source
wall.
wall.
Source Wall, that's what I thought you were going for.
Yeah.
That always brings me back to that dark tale of the dark multiverse where Sinestro turned the entire universe into Lobo. Ugh. What the hell was he thinking?
You know, I miss the Snob Goblin. Sudden.
Mm,
I think he'd have a field day in Hans's village.
yeah,
Oh, God, can you imagine
there's
him
several
talking with the
goblins.
centaur?
Goblin AJ Styles and Goblin Earl Hebner.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God damn Hebner.
Earl of Hebner
Yes, Earl of Hebner.
and Goblin
Oh, Lordy.
Styles.
Yes, Goblin Styles.
A phenomenal
Ah.
goblin.
The for-goblin style. Oh, wow.
Okay, so everyone's
okay, so
working.
Ollie found rusted spoons.
Yes, he has found spoons.
Should we be, should we be worried about the spoon?
I don't know.
Creepy, no matter what it is.
I think I'm gonna. Hold on. Let's see. Where was I keep forgetting what it's called. I think I'm gonna use divine sense, just to see if there's anything we should be worried about around. Sense anything within 60 feet in any direction that's not behind total cover. Detect good and evil. So, would it flag up anything?
Yes, it would flag up two things.
Okay, what are those?
It would flag up the occupants of the bakers next door.
Okay.
They're both fiends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry about them. That is... if he explains he's got a concern about the bakers, Hans can just explain it to him.
Yeah, but Hans doesn't
huh.
know what will happen if he goes there.
Ah.
Because Hans doesn't know that when I actually get her name up, doesn't know that Rose has that problem.
Oh, yeah, succubi menopause, right. He doesn't know about that yet.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I mean,
Fernando also shows up on that as well.
Yeah, he also knows she's a succubus. He does know she's a succubus, though.
But he, as far as he knows, she's utterly harmless.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You've got a point. I forgot the succubi menopause. I've just remembered what it does entirely. Yeah, I get it. He wouldn't know anything about that. I don't think that's one of the things Grandma explains.
Right, mind you, it would probably have occurred to Riggs by now that that's not as useful here as it would be elsewhere.
Yeah, this is like the one place it's not as helpful.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's detecting the Karen.
But
Evil beyond evil.
Well, my friends, now we're all here, then maybe we should have a further look around this place.
Sounds good.
Whoever
I don't know how helpful I can be around here, but I'm more than happy to lend a hand.
Whoever
sure
the former occupant was, they really like spoons.
Well, I haven't been anywhere else in the bar besides fixing in here, so I don't know what's in the basement or upstairs.
I think we should really ask Brunhilde. She's probably got a lot more experience with these things than any of us do.
Would my divine sense have picked up anything like... If the range is within 60 feet, is that like in any direction, including below? Because if there was anything in a basement, I probably would have seen it.
Yeah, you would have picked it up.
But it would be behind total cover.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah. Unless it was yeah.
Pause a cover. You can't see through them.
Ah.
Brunhilde immediately says to you because she walks in and goes,
Boy, you guys have made an admirable job. Now, I'll deal with the rest of it and get the pipes up and running. Probably just need cleaning out. So for now, get out of my pub. Let me sort this out.
Uh, oh, I'm gonna just crouch over to Tanny and whisper in her ear, do you think now's a good time to let her know?
Now done what? Hey, Beth.
Well, alright, cat's out of the bag then.
Hans is really feeling right now. He's already been given an order to get out the bar, and now your sense is going to happen.
Oh, well, we haven't
Ah,
quite had it.
Victor have something to tell you.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah. You gotta tell Ma about, no?
I'm sorry, I couldn't really make that out. What was...
She's saying, you and her have got something to tell Brunhilde, basically.
Oh, right, yeah. um. Well, I mean, since we're getting married anyway, we might as well tell you. We haven't had it confirmed yet, but Hans's grandmother, who we met at the beach, and she does seem to know what we're talking about, seems to be reasonably sure that Taddy's pregnant.
We gotta have a baby. Ah,
Oh dear. This is going to go one of two ways.
oh my goodness. Oh, you two are gonna. Oh my goodness. What is your father gonna say? Oh, well, it doesn't matter what he's gonna say. If he says that he gave up chucking off the ship, chucking into this stream.
I don't
Oh,
know what he's
he's.
going to say, but I'm reasonably sure that Fernando will laugh.
Well, it sounds like you got a. It sounds like you've got a better idea of how to deal with this than me and your father had. So, I mean, we
Oh,
still
I
haven't
have.
even got it together.
Oh, I have no idea at all. But
Well,
I'm
you planning on leaving over a year? Hell
nope,
dimension?
nope.
Leaving over 4 years? Well, you go off with
Uh,
snipes?
not in any plans I have. Nope.
Well, good. You're already doing better than the father.
Oh, I feel bad that the whole
I'll
kicking
just
Wolfie when he's down.
I'll just put my arm around Teddy and say, "We'll figure it out."
Good. Congratulations, my girl. Now get out of that pub. I gotta sort this shop out.
Oh, all right. Of course, we'll get out of your hair.
Good.
Well, well, this is the first time I've been in a bar and been kicked out of a bar in one day.
Sorry, Sam, you broke up there.
I said this is the first time I've been in a bar and been kicked out. Haven't
You
even
get
had one drink.
you never
That
do
was
get
day
used to it.
one for us, pretty much. We all got kicked out of a bar almost immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her bar.
Well, I think that guarantees she's going to take over.
Okay, who's the first one to go outside?
uh, Hans is gonna get out of there quick. So
I'll follow suit with Taddy in tow.
I'm
Uh,
guessing Brunhilde's gonna stay with the other Taddies are gonna stay in the bar to help out.
is Topaz going with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Topaz with me.
Okay. Okay, so if Hans is going first, he's the first person to spot the person on the road who's
Oh
looking at
God.
the pub.
Okay.
It's Agatus.
Oh, Scheißen, mein Heiser. It's Agatus.
She gives you a playful wave.
I'm just gonna like give the awkward smile and just wave back. Hi, Agatus.
She immediately starts walking towards you.
Oh, Scheiße.
Oh, hi.
Reminds me of someone I know.
Hi, Hans. It's been a while.
10 years, give or take.
Mm, and even more bulging than I remember.
Yes, well, Goliaths have
Mm,
but like
mm.
trying not to make eye contact or look at her in general.
She sidles up as close as she can.
Oh God.
Well, I didn't think you'd be this muscular. As she
Oh,
stands so,
well. Sorry, what?
As she starts squeezing you, sort of squeezing as close as she can possibly get.
He's going to be visibly uncomfortable, and he's pretty sure she's not going to care.
Oh no, no, no. She.
Yeah, you're still on my shoulder, as far as I know.
So, she starts getting inappropriate. I could probably just like here in the chest if you wanted me to.
She, she's getting very close. You are.
I mean, I've got flaming red hair. She should see me before. She
Yeah,
gets
I'm surprised she hasn't mentioned the. But I'm sure she's more focused on Hans's bulging muscles at this point.
Oh yeah, if you think that's how your character would react to
Okay, so
a
you're gonna hold the spear in a threatening way.
she is
Okay, you're gonna
doing
watch.
she is
stab
doing
her in the
these.
boot or something if she tries to like. Yeah.
Okay, so apparently she's going to just sit on my shoulder and watch the chaos.
No.
I thought I
She's
said
going to
I thought I heard stab her.
I strike her.
No, she's thinking about it.
Okay.
She's thinking about if she gets too close and gets too
Oh,
gropey.
she's already got that close.
Oh yeah, she's already gotten that close. She's already trying to grab my.
No, she's getting a spear to the boob.
Okay, there you go. She's got a spear poking her boob.
In a back off sort of like way or an
Yeah,
actual attack?
in a, is it in a threatening? Is it in a warning? Get away.
This is mine. Back off. Kind of territorial warning.
Yeah, it's more a warning than an attack.
She's not bleeding, but she could
Just
easily if I needed her to.
Just a sort of back off hairy tits.
Yeah.
Back off, horse tits.
Yeah.
Yeah. God knows what everyone else behind me's thinking.
She sort of glances up
And what are you gonna do about it?
Oh God.
I could easily run you through with my spear.
You've run me through a chartered friend of your dear Hans.
I don't think
Sounds
she understood
very
that.
jealous. I'm just trying to say hello. I haven't seen my good friend Hans in such a long time. But he wasn't so handsome back then.
Hans is gonna have that face of wait.
He is clearly uncomfortable. Unhand him.
Okay. I'll leave him alone. And
And she sort of steps away. As she does, she flicks her tail up in protest.
I'm just bare my teeth quietly in warning. Whether she gets it or not, I don't care.
Oh God, she just clicked. She's serious. I tell you what, this bar cannot open any sooner.
So where are you two heading?
Well, the house still needs work doing, but the problem is again that Hans doesn't really have any skills, so he's really only going to be good for like manual labor or anything that has strength. So I'm going to stick around with and ask what the rest of the group's going to be doing.
Okay.
Since we've got to prepare for what's coming, or fix up the house. So I'm going to have Hans stick around to do.
Okay. Who's going to be the next one to leave?
I guess I'd better. I mean, I don't know if we've already made a start on doing this, but I guess I'd better make a start on dismantling the old ship for fortifications and maybe extra lumber for the house if we need it.
Other people are bringing in the panels and things. It's just taking them a while.
Ah, right.
Because there aren't that many people working on it. So it's
That
going to
wasn't the
take time.
centaur lady, was it?
Yes, I just got groped by the centaur lady.
All right, well, I mean, I'll head out the door, but as soon as I see her, I'm going to stiffen up and start heading to the back of the building.
It's okay. It's okay. She's sadly me, and Topaz already basically gave her the fuck off spear.
Well, okay. Who out of Richter or Obnus is going next?
I'll go.
Okay. She immediately sidles up to you as soon as you walk out the door.
hello again.
Fancy seeing you again today.
Oh,
Or actually, that was yesterday.
we do keep running into each other, don't we?
It's a small town.
Had you been thinking about me?
No, I have not. My apologies. I have recently renewed my vow of celibacy.
Really? You didn't seem to be so celibate yesterday. In fact, you seem
Well,
positively enthralled.
it was due for renewal. Fortunately, that's what I was doing last night. So,
Well, you know the Fae rules are there to be broken. as she sidles closer.
Unfortunately, my benefactor would be very uncompromising on the matter.
Oh, I bet
I
you're
got-
very uncompromising too.
Agatas, do I have to call Grandma over here?
What did you say?
I said, do I have to call Grandma over here?
She's having a bit of fun.
Yes, well, we've got a lot of work to do. Unfortunately, we don't have time for your shenanigans.
Shenanigans. This is your space. What doesn't mean your friend aren't interested.
Ah, God damn it.
Mm.
Gott in Himmel.
Just because you can't handle a cool, centaur woman like me doesn't mean your friends can't.
Ugh, I feel we're going to be stuck in station for...
I think I'm going to stay in the air well above this.
Topaz is just quietly sharpening her spear.
You know, madam, our friend Fernando, he's in the building. He may have something to. He may be interested in what you're offering.
Oh yeah, she hasn't met for... Oh.
And
Someone else?
Yeah, I
Another
came here with
handsome member of your party.
Well, we came here with a full crew, but circumstances happened. But a couple of my friends came to the village, so yeah, we've got a few people here.
as they call in, Fernando, somebody's looking for you.
This is the part where Fernando doesn't answer, I think. Leaves you in the lurch.
Well, I wasn't the next one out. Richter was.
Yeah, but I'd have Taddy with me, so.
Would you? I'm pretty sure Taddy was staying in the bar.
So
Well,
who's
I'm
going
gonna
next?
step aside uncomfortably and open the doorway for anybody to come out.
Okay, I guess it would be me. And, like, is Taddy coming with me or is she staying in the bar?
Well, she's probably could help her mother more because she is also a bartender by trade as well, so could actually unblock the pipes and stuff way easier. Besides, you need to get
Yeah.
everyone some food. No one's eaten this morning. Someone
Oh,
needs to go and
well.
get something to eat.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I'll let it be known that's what okay, I'll just say I'll go and see if I can find everyone some food and then walk out.
There is a bakery nearby. If we want it, if you want, I can come with you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Ah, wunderbar.
He's a
I
little
miss
bit
a
nervous because he's used divine sense. He knows there are fiends in the bakery, but
Don't worry.
he has no reason to suspect that anything is amiss in this particular village.
It's more a
You're
problem
the
when he
only
gets
person-
outside.
Well, you've got... Also, you're the only... Hans doesn't really have that much gold.
And as I said, it's more of a problem when you get outside.
Yeah.
But he's this handsome sailor.
Oh, that is Captain Richter.
Captain. I ride on your boat,
Yeah.
Captain.
I think he would be polite, but
She's going to do the exact same thing as she did to Hans and just edge really close, like really uncomfortably close.
There you go. Fernando's the only one. How
How
ironic.
ask?
Get the
There's
horse's
no
salt
way
lick.
out the door
She
at this point,
thirsty.
is there?
You can misty step out the window.
What? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of just heading towards the bakery because I can't get out the door because there's like a centaur and 4 other people in the doorway. So
And
I'm just gonna.
I'm sure you've overheard most enough at this point.
I'm not gonna even put my shirt on. I'm gonna pick up my shirt and jacket and fling it so it's set over my shoulder. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna Blessing of the Raven Queen just appear as a puff of feathers 30 feet towards the bakery.
Okay.
Since she's uncomfortable, because it's hi, yeah, my name's Richter, and that just in there is my wife to be, Taddy. Just to get the message across. Spoken for. Barking up the wrong tree here.
Spoken for, eh?
Yes, you could say that.
People might say that. Some people might say, more of a challenge.
Oh
I
God.
don't know she was going to say that.
Uh,
You know, and I thought the biggest problem would be the succubus.
Oh, she's lovely. Well, we haven't got there yet, so let's see how that goes.
okay, bye. And I'm also going to Misty step away.
And that is my cue. I'm gonna head over to the bakery. Just walk over carrying Topaz on my shoulder.
That's a level 2 spell slot, I believe.
A very sensible use of a level 2 spell slot
Yeah.
to escape the, as Phil puts it, the thirsty centaur who apparently needs a salt lick.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm glad no one picked thumbnails for these.
Got another word to describe that, but I don't think I can say it on stream.
What? Horny?
Mofos.
No.
Yeah, that bar can't open fast enough.
Okay, so as you start heading towards the
Seem to remind me of Homer Simpson.
as you start heading towards the bakery, there is someone sat by the there's a couple of guys stood by the ovens. They're getting loaves of bread out of the ovens, and there is one person sat on a couple of storage boxes. As usual for her, she's sitting on the boxes, laying in a sort of suggestive pose and reading from a book on marine navigation.
Marine navigation.
Yeah.
Huh.
While also playing with her shoe.
Of course she is. I'm torn between just muttering don't make eye contact, while still carrying Topaz on my shoulder but clutching her a little tighter.
Well, me and Richter are 30 feet ahead of you because we both teleported.
Yeah, you made the smart choices.
Oh no, the
I guess
buildings
that
are
means
actually
I'm
close together. You wouldn't have
behind
been
you.
able to teleport to the other side of the building because you can't see it. Oh yeah, but they would be a little bit further across. So yeah, it's only really Hans and Topaz that
I
walk
catch them
past
up.
her.
Yeah. Make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Make eye contact. So I'm just gonna walk by, smiling, holding Topaz, maybe clutching her a little tighter as I walk by. Not wanting. I've already dealt with one hornet's nest today.
She spotted you.
And the day just gets better.
Morning, Hans.
Good morning, Lillian.
Isn't it a... Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing.
Oh, God.
Isn't it a beautiful day? And she sort of
Well,
stretches out backwards, like, just really stretching.
he's not gonna look. He's just gonna keep looking towards the bakery. Well, Von encounter with a garter side. Yes, it's a very nice morning.
God, this.
Yeah. Trying to make moves on everyone.
Well,
I just.
we can't all be cursed like me.
Yes, that. Well, I'm heading to the bakery. The rest of my crew haven't really eaten, and well, got a lot of work to do. So I'm hoping your mother still makes those cream pies she used to make.
Well, she does. Just be careful. Mum's a bit older. He is having a few issues.
Are these
But she
issues I
doesn't mean
should be?
anything by it. Just be
Oh,
careful.
your mother has. Oh, your mother has always been good to me ever since I was a child. I know she's
Mm,
not a bad person, but are these problems something me and my crew should be worried about?
mm. I'm not sure. Your crew don't seem to have a problem with me. Although they have been looking. Maybe they will.
Uh, well, unfortunately, I am hungry, and one of the many things I missed about the village was her fresh cooking. Bake cakes and bread like she can. Well, enjoy your
Uh,
book. I've got to catch up with I've got to catch up with the Capitan and Fernando. I'm just gonna give her a little wave, a smile, and just continue on, carrying Topaz.
okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later. Um,
Yeah.
um,
Look after yourself.
just remember, you know, you
I'll try.
keep your eyes
Try to be
fixed
careful.
on your beautiful friend.
Oh, this little gem of the ocean, absolutely. I'm just
Mm.
gonna walk along. I'm making it very clear where my interests lie.
I wouldn't want to ruin things for you, Hans. Just
Oh,
can't
don't worry,
control this
you help.
power.
Yes, don't worry. I'm sure that nothing will happen. I'm sure
Good,
everything will be fine.
good. I wouldn't want to ruin things for you, Hans.
I'm sure you won't.
Just, yeah, you know what'll happen. Just stay away from me, Hans.
Uh, fine, I
Be
will
careful of
only
Mum.
engage you when strictly necessary. Just
Okay,
look after just look after yourself, okay?
okay.
Good.
You
Very good
keep
to
your
see
eyes to
you.
yourself.
I'm not even looking at you, but sure, sure.
Okay.
And just gonna mosey on before this turns into yet another "Oh, me and my poor curse," and just catch up with everybody else.
As soon as we're out of hearing distance, I'm just going to whisper in your ear, does your village lack breeding males?
No, we just apparently have an influx of determinedly insane.
Seems there's a lot of breeding wanting here.
There, I've had enough talk of that kind of talk for one day, when it's not even lunchtime. Let's just fill it. Let's just see if the bread's as good as I remember. I'm just gonna make my way over to the bakery.
Okay.
I
What
don't know if they do
is
clam buns.
what is Razor Eye up to?
I'm looking for a wizard.
What, from above?
Yes, yes. I find it wise to avoid this whole thing by staying above ground.
I don't even know what I'm like.
Well, you're just after something that can make magical spells. Well, anything with
please make the
magical ability.
Please make the centaur magical. Please make the centaur magical. Make the
Centaur's not magical, is it? Because I think I might purposefully avoid that one anyway.
You have no idea.
No, I pretty much only still just got here. I have no idea what's been going on today in terms of centaurs.
Well, Jumanji, I'm just going to point this out. I'm not going to be able to tell someone a wizard just by looking.
Yeah,
They don't walk around with signs on their back saying, "Hello, I'm a wizard."
Yeah, I've made this village quite an interesting bunch of characters.
Well, the pointy hat usually gives it away.
Sorry?
You're talking about the wizard. You wouldn't be able to tell. I said the pointy hat usually gives it away.
What if they're not wearing a hat that day? What if they've decided to just go, bathing or something, or they're just chilling with their mate John?
Just look for somebody that's blocking a road or an alleyway and telling people they can't pass.
Or look for someone who's carrying the long knobbly cane.
I figured I'd see someone casting spells.
What you think people are just going to randomly standing around in the middle of town going Avada Kedavra in the middle of street?
Well,
they've got nothing else to do, so they're just like, "Oh, we'll float your chickens today. Wingardium Leviosa."
Oh God!
Well, given what I've seen already of this village, Sam, I'm not exactly putting that past anyone.
Actually, you know what? The sad thing is, I want to throw logic in everything else now, but he's making a valid point. This village is cuckoo fucking bananas so far, and I love every.
And I just got to add that if I had the abilities of a wizard and was bored, I would absolutely be sitting on the side of the road floating someone's chickens because I could.
Yeah, I probably would as well.
Is there anyone performing any spells? Do I need to do a perception check?
No, you can't see anyone performing any spells.
Okay.
You can see a couple of wrestlers in the ring.
Except for Richter.
Aside from Richter.
He just teleported.
Who just teleported, yeah.
I take it Richter can't perform the spells which I'm thinking of.
You have no idea, you haven't asked him.
Figured I'd know that by now. Okay, I guess I'll go look for Rick. I guess I'll go have a chat with Richter then.
Okay. They're all heading into the bakery. I can't remember, where did Obna say he was going?
I stepped aside from the door, and I guess I would have been traveling with Hans.
Oh, so you're heading to the bakery as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I mean that's where everybody seemed to be going.
me and him are brothers in groping, apparently.
Well, I'd say in terms of that, he's actually lower in that one. Yeah, because you're like pre-vetted.
I mean, he probably could have walked past while I was stuck talking to Liliane.
Yeah, because I've already encountered that one on the docks. I would have not wanted to get too close to her.
Don't worry, I've taken one for you. I've taken one for you, Bob. You don't need to deal with this crazy one. I kind of owe you for the whole having a codpiece groped.
Well, as you all arrive in the bakery, um, okay, I need to get the dice up because I need to roll whenever you say something.
Oh God. Oh God. The menopause dice.
Okay, who's going to say something first?
It'll be, I suppose, since
Who
you
got
know
there
what,
first?
I'm not there yet.
So it will be Richter who got there first.
Okay.
Well, Fernando did teleport
Oh.
shortly before I did.
Sorry, yes, Fernando would get there first.
Oh.
It'll be shirtless Fernando walking in with his coat and
Oh.
shirt over his shoulder.
Into a succubus's bakery. Oh, this can only end well.
So yeah, I think I would have to roll this with advantage. Oh dear.
Also, Liz, can you look at my toe in a minute?
Captain, when you get a spare moment, could I have a word?
So you walk in. Can you roll a perception check for me?
Sure.
Is that
Oh yeah,
everyone?
Fernando has his tacky little gold medallion as well.
That hurt.
Oh no.
That hurt.
No.
Is that everyone you wanted to see roll a perception check?
No,
No.
just Fernando because he's walking in
It's just a
first.
bruise.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, 22.
Looks like
As
it's
you walk
pulling,
in,
but it actually isn't.
you
It's just the way the
see
bruise is.
um
And I
you
don't
see
think
an aging succubus with her back to you.
When you say aging, what are we talking here?
You can't really tell from behind. Not elderly, but just
you say that Selma Hayek is aging, but Selma Hayek is still fit as fuck. And as soon as you said she's aging, I'm halfway
Selma
between.
Hayek.
Wait, is she like Nigella Lawson or Selma Hayek here? I mean, she's a baker, so that makes me lean more towards Nigella.
yeah, she's like Nigella. Yeah, I didn't realise Nigella was 63.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely a Nigella.
You wouldn't think it. That's why when you said she's aging, I'm like, what are we talking here? Because there are some older ladies who look pretty good.
Well, the blood of the innocent will do that.
Well, it's like the newest Aunt May. What's her name?
Oh yeah, I know what you
Marissa
mean.
Tomei.
Yeah, Marissa Tomei's like in her 60s as well.
Yeah, I remember being taken aback with that when she was in that The Wrestler, and she
Oh
was
no,
like
sorry,
50.
she's 58.
Okay, so what are you gonna? Well, as I said, she's busy mixing up some mixture at the back of the bakery. There are loaves of bread and things all over the work surface, all over shelves, along the walls. There's bread, scones, different types of cakes.
General bakery layout.
Yeah.
Is there anyone actually serving at the moment?
No, she has her back to you at the moment.
Is there like a little bell to get service, or?
It's only a small room. As I said, she just happens to have her back to you because she's mixing.
That's fine.
Stuff.
I'll just lean the arm that's not got my coat in it on the desk. Put my hand in it. Excuse me, madam. I'm looking for some tasty treats to start my day off with.
She turns around. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Straight away? Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is it for being charmed?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I have advantage against anything that puts me under charmed.
Yeah.
A 13.
You fail.
Wow.
By one. By one.
Oh,
I have advantage in +5. I was not expecting to ever be charmed.
oh God. This village is really pulling out all the stops today.
To be fair, Fernando is not a character that's meant to ever be charmed.
Yeah, again, really sorry this happened.
Oh, this is great. This is great. So what happens, DM?
Basically, she says to you, it's a bit of a peculiar way of being charmed, because it sort of seems to flicker on and off. So it's a lot harder to shake off, because it's not a constant thing. It's every so often her words suddenly are very, very captivating to you. So it's like she turns around and she's got the mixing spoon in her hand, and she's sort of the mixture is dripping off the spoon, and you ask for tasty treats. And she goes, well, you know, oh, I don't know what voice to use. Actually, I'll make it that one. I'll use Thingy's voice.
What sort of... I know a lot about tasty treat. In fact, I'm just preparing some right now. In which way she seems to lick. In which way she...
To lick her lips in a very, very seductive way.
I'm trying to work out whether Fernando would actually realise he's been charmed.
What are you going to say to that?
Whatever you recommend, madam. I'm just looking for something extremely tasty at the moment. Haven't till today. I'm feeling a bit famished.
Would you... She turns to you and goes, would you like to try this?
Jesus. At which point, she dips her finger slightly in the mixture and holds it out to you.
Oh,
Well, surely that would be a persuasion check on her part.
Oh no, she's not trying to persuade you to do anything. She's not trying to, like... She's literally just offering you it. It's not a
command.
Yeah, it's not a command. She doesn't know she's doing this. That's the funny
Sure,
thing about
Fernando
her
will try
character.
it.
She doesn't realise she's doing this.
Yeah, Fernando will try it.
Yeah. But how are you going to do it? Because, she is kind of pressing all your buttons.
Fernando will do it in the sultriest and sluttiest way possible.
Yeah. At which point
But I
she's
am none the
sort of
wiser.
like surprised by this, like, what are you doing? At which point you start to snap out of it a little bit. And you feel a bit like, what was that? Like,
No,
confused.
I actually personally think Fernando, considering most of his shit is charm magic, would understand what the fuck just happened. Literally, almost half his spells are wisdom saving throws because he charms people.
But does Fernando have any experience with older succubuses or older succubi?
That one I'm not 100% on.
So he sort of recognizes the effect, but it's not. It's what I'm trying to say is what would make it strange is the way that it's passing.
No, what makes it strange is the way she's reacting. Because usually, when you're putting charm magic on somebody, you want the effect of them being charmed.
Yeah, and also it seems to have worn off again very, very fast. And it's sort of okay. Who's Sorry.
I'm not sure. You offered me tasty treat, I'd have tasty treat. I'm not sure what the I'm not sure how we got in this situation, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm not sure either.
I'm not against it.
Pretty sure what happened just then. Feel very warm. Mm. Was there anything you did want?
What? I did not.
Was there anything you wanted?
Whatever the best thing you can recommend for me is.
At which point it seems to trigger again.
Oh god.
Oh, I can definitely point you to the best things in the house. At which point
She seems to run her hands down her own body in a suggestive way, and it's all a bit.
This is the weirdest Greg's porn I've ever seen.
But that is when Richter catches up. Oh no, who was next? Richter. Yeah,
It
Richter.
was, yeah.
So that's when Richter catches up with you.
Oh. Hey, Fernando. Glad we got out of there, huh?
Fernando just gives you the side eye as he's just leant over leant over the table.
Oh, never mind. I'll come back later.
Oh no, you've not walked in. No, you're not getting the vibe that you've walked in on something.
Am I not?
No. Because the way this is sort of like a weird fleeting thing, it doesn't give that same kind of. You walk in, you
like
get
it
a
may
funny
work sometimes,
feeling
it
like
may not.
something's going on, but not quite. It's not as. It's not like when you walk in on someone and there's that immediate of awkward. It's more of a there's something in the air, but it's not as tangible. Like it's sort of like maybe they were like making a few jokes or something, or
I mean,
something.
Fernando does make jokes a lot.
Yeah, so it's enough that you would dismiss it upon walking in. So you gonna say something?
I'll just say, well, I'll ask Fernando, how goes the supply situation?
Oh, I was just trying to find out what was tasty on the menu.
She looks at
But
Richter.
so far, I'm just getting some mixed signals.
Did you want something off the menu, Shayla?
Do I have to make a wisdom saving throw?
I have to make a roll for her first. Oh fucking hell! 19.
Oh God.
So yes,
So-
wisdom saving throw.
I have +7 on wisdom saving
Oh,
throws.
you might be all right
Good luck.
then.
Good luck.
Good luck.
26.
26. You're okay. You might be the only straight man in this situation. Like,
Do I need
'Cause
to
it-
repeat the wisdom saving throw, or what?
no,
What's
no,
the deal here?
he's you're going to kind of be stuck with it for a little while because, as I said, it's
Oh, no, that's fine.
triggering on and off and on and off. She can't actually control you. She can't actually. It's not like a full-on charm where she can do stuff to you. It's just like a momentary. You could actually just turn around and walk away, and the effect would.
So it's more like a mood.
Yeah, it's more like she puts you in a funny mood than anything. It's not
So
like a
she turns on
proper
the-
charm.
so she turns you into the horny mode, not realizing she's doing it.
Yeah, she's sort of projecting her emotion onto you, and it's sort of
All over the
affecting
place.
you and
Ah.
throwing your balance a little bit off. But it's not actually. It's not a malicious attack.
There's no malicious intent, so she's not planning to do anything.
But your characters don't know that. It's.
Well, obviously not.
Yeah, I'm just saying that as a sort of a player thing. She's not actually
No, but
trying to do anything.
All the actual
Dicey.
charmed condition, the only things the charmed condition actually does is you can't attack the creature you're charmed by, and can't have use any harmful abilities or magical effects on them, and they have advantage on any social interactions they have with you.
Well, she couldn't even use it to like get the advantage to like sleep with you or seduce you or anything like that, or keep you pinned so she could like a proper succubus could use.
So it's basically
Their charmed ability to use draining
no
kiss to do a huge amount of damage, but she can't.
Yeah, so basically she can charm you, but she can't really do anything. Is their point?
Yeah, because as I said, she could use draining kiss to do 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage. Draining kiss is harsh.
God damn.
5d10 plus 5. But yeah, she's harmless. But it does make for some amusing interaction.
Oh, God. Oh, we are getting our fill of pie today.
So Richter's not getting any of these weird vibes at all. So to him, this is all just everything she says just is completely flat and just like normal. It's Fernando who's hearing it like it's all innuendo and double entendres and stuff, and
So
it's all very
lasts
smutty.
for a day.
Yeah. That's all it is.
That's
It's like everything she says sounds like Nigella Lawson. Everything sounds very dirty. And her behaviour suddenly seems very dirty to you, and it's a bit... What? Okay, so
Fernando will try and seduce.
Oh God.
who's the next one to come in?
That would be.
Possibly
I think,
Razor Eye as he was trying to talk to Richter.
is he gonna be Razor Eye or it's gonna be obnoxious?
Either
I'd say
way,
Razor
it'll be
Eye.
funny.
I'd say Razor Eye because he was
Oh,
the next
God.
one. He was flying. That gives you a
Okay,
slight
did I-
edge on speed.
Okay, have I heard the conversation going in so far?
No.
Okay, I guess I can't walk in with my eyes closed then. Well, I'm trying to talk with Richter, so I guess I'm just going to try and get his attention here and probably not focus on anything else. Being a
So you're
professional as
not
I am.
gonna. So you're not gonna ask you're not gonna say hello or anything to the person behind the till.
No,
Rude.
I'm not here to talk to anyone behind the till.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna be a
She
hungry
still
bird.
says hello to you.
Yes,
Hi.
good day. Richter, could I have a word with you when you have a moment, please?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll wait outside if you're doing any business here. I guess that's it for me if Richter doesn't have time to talk to me now.
I mean,
Okay, you got away with it.
Mhm.
Her power didn't
And
trigger.
you thought it would be amusing.
Yeah. That's so hard.
Well, I'm amused.
I guess
Alright,
then the next one's obnoxious.
Yeah.
I'll go walking in, like, I wonder if they sell any pastries here.
At a bakery. I hope so.
Are you gonna
Obviously, gonna
ask?
be thinking,
Are you gonna ask the proprietor as soon as you walk in if she sells pastries?
Yeah, I'm pretty straightforward, or up front says, hey, madam, do you guys have any pastries for sale?
Yes, we do have pastries.
Excellent. Where are they at so I can take a look at them?
Oh, they're just over here. He shows you to.
Okay, so I go walking with her.
Wondering if I should have said Razor Eye is deathly allergic to flour and therefore can't eat pastry.
Was there any particular pastry you wanted to try?
I'm open to just about anything. Do you do anything with chocolate?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
I have to.
Right.
Okay, I'll explain the rule with it. Every time you interact with her or speak to her, I roll a d20. It only works
Alright,
on
so
an 18, 19, or 20.
So she's charm, like doing a charm, right? So I get advantage.
So, yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw and you get advantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's an elf trait.
Yeah.
Elves are hard to charm.
It's 16.
Yeah, you succeed. You're immune for the next
I've
24
already
hours.
been put off by a centaur. I think I'm.
Yeah, you're like not in the mood.
Yeah, I hate to use a British term here, but I think shag.
Excellent. I'll take 3 of those. I just realized I don't have any money. Fernando, do you mind spotting me?
Can I sleight of hand?
She looks at you and goes, there's several of my delicious Um,
This is what? I couldn't hear.
it's a silver piece for my lovely, delicious bun.
Ah, so silver each. 3 silver.
I'll sleight of hand a gold into my hand and do that thing where you roll the gold across your fingers.
You're very agile with your fingers.
Oh God!
Well, being one of the world's most renowned musicians and duelists, you have to be good with your fingers.
You're probably very good with your fingers. Very flexible and always know how to hit all the right notes.
Oh God! I think I
Oh,
just popped
beautiful
a
lady.
vessel.
You beautiful lady. You have no idea. Fernando Martinez has quite the reputation throughout the entire world.
I'm sure he does.
Okay, everyone who's immune to this is just seeing this like weird ass scene of Fernando being very, very over the toply sort of like
Seductive.
flirty and sort of like fawning for this baker. Like more so
Yeah,
than
normally
you've
it's the other
ever
way
seen
round.
him.
Yeah, normally it is the other way around.
Noticed though,
Yeah.
because every time I've been around Fernando since we met, he's acted like that.
No.
Mostly.
Normally you can tell Fernando is in control of the situation. Like it's him making all the moves and making the plays and everything. But this occasion, it's like he's he's the one being sort of teased and sort of led along, and it looks very strange to the people who know him best. It's like this is gonna look really
Would you like me to make
weird.
a check on how well Fernando? Would you like me to roll a dice to see how well Fernando's seduction is working?
Yeah, go for it. Go
Oh
for it.
God.
What do you want, performance or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Ooh. Does for wait, hold on. I'll ask you this as a DM.
Okay.
Under what you think my character should do. Do you think he'd use magic to give himself an advantage at this point? Because normally I wouldn't, but as I'm charmed, I'm thinking, would he?
See, do you think he's getting the vibe of like, she's trying to seduce him, so therefore. Well, actually, no, it's not so much he thinks she's trying to seduce him. Not in a magical sense. It's more she's actually just trying to chat him up.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
it's the sort of, Fernando is playing along. So would Fernando choose to play along and use, what would he use, what skills would he use to play along with that if he felt he should?
I'm trying to work out whether he realizes he's had magic used on him in any sense. Because he was the spell I was thinking about casting is the cantrip friends, the one that just gives me basically the one that does what she's doing to me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the one that just gives me advantage on charisma checks. It's like the base of basic succubus magic.
Oh, hi, Cryptoxic. Yeah, I think you would.
But again, you think cool? I'll cast friends, which will give me advantage on this persuasion. So I would have 20. I only rolled 13 on that dice.
So she sort of steps around the counter and sort of like edges up real close to Fernando, and he's all sort of like, "So,
You like the look of my bun? You think they're firm enough?
Well, I'm going to take that I'm rather like uncomfortable at this point because I was waiting for Fernando to give me a coin, and then this started between them. So I'm essentially standing between them while they're doing this. So
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna flip the coin. I'm gonna take the coin and place it on her, and then say, "Ah, madame, they are some of the finest buns I have ever seen, and I am a very well-travelled man."
so I'm gonna
You-
I'll take these to go, please, and then step away.
Would you like me to wrap them? Or would you like them unwrapped? Should you,
What was that?
would you like them wrapped or unwrapped?
Yeah, sure. Throw them in a bag or
she
something.
she glances at
Uh,
Fernando when she says that."
I love how it's just like, I don't care, just throw it back, whatever. I don't give a shit. I want out.
yeah. Whatever's easiest. And I wonder what Hans is up to.
I'll be here soon.
Okay. This is the point where Hans walks in.
Okay, I'm walking in. Topaz is still.
Richter's seeing this as well, and he's not fallen for it either. So Richter's seeing this bizarre scene.
Okay, so is Hans seeing Fernando acting this way with?
Not yet. You haven't seen
Okay.
it yet, but you would.
No, this is a challenge. This is who is the best succubus. And Fernando is willing to play that game.
I'm just not looking at him.
Except at the moment, Fernando's losing.
That's
I know.
worrying.
I've defeated
I know.
Fernando.
This is why it's fun for him.
Oh god, me and Topaz are both gonna have to do a saving, aren't we?
Well, it's when you interact with Rose.
Okay. Well, if I've just stepped through the door, what exactly do I see then? If I haven't, I'm not seeing this interesting show.
Okay, what you see when you walk in is Richter standing there, sort of looking a bit confused at what's going on. Rose edging closer and closer to Fernando. Obnoxious trying to sort of get away from the two, as the two of them are sort of edging around the counter towards each other and sort of edging as close as possible to sort of, sort of whisper almost and talk in a very strange way.
The weird thing is that there would be a weird thing actually happening right now. Is anytime Fernando's flirted, it's kind of like he's a really good actor, but his heart's not really in it, and he doesn't really give a shit. This time he really wants it.
Oh god.
It's,
Okay.
it's a look of lust that he wouldn't normally have, because normally he's like, as much as he plays it up, he's actually emotionally unavailable.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look at Richter. Yeah. Richter? What's going on?
I don't know, Hans. I'm not entirely sure.
Sarah, Lillian said something about said that her mother something was going on with her mother, and said that she wasn't, you know, she couldn't help what she's doing. I think I'm starting to get a picture now.
Okay, would I have noticed that she was, well, not trying, but would I have noticed that a charm had failed?
No,
No, it
because
just wouldn't have registered.
yeah, it's not so conscious a thing as a charm.
Right. So
It's
I'm taking it she hasn't noticed me. All of her attention
no,
is on Fernando right now.
no, she's heard the bell as you walked in, so she is actually turning to you and gonna talk.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello.
Auntie
Us?
Rose. Auntie
Is
Rose, it's
that
been so
you?
long.
That's 2 rolls.
In the flesh.
3
It's been a
rolls.
long time. Should I roll the wisdom saving throw now,
Yeah,
or
she got
do
the
I have to wait?
19.
Oh God! Well, I'm gonna
The
fail this
problem is
one.
the problem is it's the cumulative effect of when you talk to her or she talks to
Oh,
you.
Christ. Well, I've got a 5. I'm fucked.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doomed from the start.
oh no.
Okay. Well, you're
I was
looking
too.
very you're looking very well, Auntie.
She looks at you.
Oh God.
Oh, you look incredible, Like, you've grown up so big.
Well, traveling around the world does do that to a man.
Is he approaching the counter? Because at that point, I would seriously be surrounded.
Yeah, yeah, Hans, you're gonna want to get closer.
Uh, if I well, sorry, Topaz, we're getting closer. Thankfully, she hasn't spoken to her.
Is that
Okay.
beautiful young woman you're carrying?
Oh, aunties, this is my savior. This is Topaz. She rescued me while I was away, and she's been traveling with me ever since. Well, ever since she turned up a couple of weeks ago.
She doesn't speak.
Oh God.
Do you do crab bun?
She's asked if you do crab buns, and
And it's a wisdom.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on. Those, she's,
Rose has failed several times.
I
Okay.
got 4.
Oh wait. It doesn't matter. She's failed because she got 4.
No,
Wow. You know what the worst part here is? I know everybody should have a good wisdom save except for Hans.
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
everyone has proficiency in wisdom from their classes.
I know.
actually, I think it's ironic that I have only a 2
Oh.
up wisdom
But
save,
with
and
my
I just didn't even interact
Oh.
with her, so I
Well,
got a
I
Oh
don't
1.
yeah,
think it
Razor
counts.
Eye I don't think has a great
Yeah, I
wisdom
don't
save.
think it counts because Liz says she's got a nat 1.
but with my
oh, she got the 18 when you said,
got 4.
about the,
So
what's she call them,
Liz isn't.
crab buns?
Yeah, crab buns. So
Yeah, when she replied she wasn't sure what crab buns were. Yeah, that was when you felt the nat 1.
yeah. So
So
it
aside
is
from
charmed.
so aside from Richard and obnoxious, everyone else is just lingering, um, lingering on her every word. Like, oh,
Like every word she says
was
is
it?
the most seductive thing that you've ever heard.
And for
There's a
Razor
very
Eye,
big blushing Hans right now.
and
I'm
for
so
Razor,
glad. I'm so glad Fernando doesn't have level 6 spells.
And for Razor, it wasn't for having a high wisdom save, it was for being professional. Going in, doing what he needed to do, and getting out.
I think
Yes,
that's
except for
called
Razor, I
being
forgot.
unfriendly.
Except for Razor, I forgot one thing when he made that interaction.
He didn't get
He
anyone
hasn't
else out.
eaten today.
Yeah, he hasn't eaten.
He hasn't eaten today, and he just walked out of the place that serves food.
I think, well, while I'm here, I guess I'll grab breakfast for those back at the pub. I'll do the breakfast run.
That's okay. Razor is deathly allergic to flour.
You do not want to make that part of your character. That will fuck you over at some point.
Okay, fine. Forget I said that.
Because we're in a fantasy world, and a shit ton of stuff has flour in it.
Alright, forget I said that.
Well then, Richter, looks like you're buying food for everyone.
Yeah, looks like it.
Except for Fernando, who, if we're not careful, will spend every penny he's got on this.
Oh no, the problem is it's not just Fernando. Fernando now has rivals.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Couldn't I say
Fernando's gonna reach out and go, no worries, Richter. Fernando has this, and he's gonna pull out 20 gold and just put 20 gold on the counter.
Oh god.
I just found some
I'm sure
fish
that
while
will
I
make
was
us square.
patrolling?
What was that, sorry?
Couldn't I say I found some fish while I was on patrol?
Did you say you were hunting for fish?
Can I say I did some hunting when I got peckish?
Except you hunt with a rifle. You're not a fisherman.
I've got talent. I'll just pick them out. I mean, how do birds do it?
They dive under the water after the fish. And it's only certain types of bird that can do that.
Okay, well let's see what eagles genuinely eat then.
Eagles do fish, but do give me top.
Okay, so everyone who is under the thrall of the baker of Rose.
So you wanted some pastries, and you wanted some buns. What see the rest of you would like off the menu, or on the menu, or on the counter?
Well, if Richter's paying, I suppose I could always do some of her cupcakes.
Oh yeah, but remember what she just said.
On the counter.
Yes, as I said, every single every single double entendre is like landing with you.
Oh god, this is equally awkward for Hans.
Yes.
Well, let's just say we've got a very red Goliath right now.
No, because he doesn't realise he's doing it.
Can Fernando pick her up, sit her on the counter next to the 20 gold and go, well, I see you are now on the counter.
Oh, why am I expecting Sarah Ann to come in?
Thomas is now ready to push his way out.
Yeah. Can I say obnoxious, can you give me a strength check?
Yeah. Wait a second. Gotta...
Because I could understand you like barging your way to the door now. Any more like this and you're going to be dumping through the display.
That's a 19.
Yes, you're through.
I want out of here.
You've barged through. Like, I can't deal with this shit anymore. What the hell is going on here?
Fernando's charmed. I can't do anything about it.
Guys are acting as horny as.
How many people are back at the bar? There's 5 Taddies and Brunhilde, yeah?
Yeah. So what's Richter doing aside from being surrounded by his friends, suddenly all incredibly horny?
I'm just assuming 20 gold is quite a lot of pastries.
Before I sort of have her say anything else.
Can I get enough pastries, whatever you recommend, for about 6 people to go, please?
I get the feeling Richter is trying to say everything so very carefully now, not to trigger things.
Yeah.
So what did you ask for?
Um,
Enough
I
food
get-
to feed 6 people.
yeah, basically. Can I get that to go, please?
So you want enough to fill 6 people.
Uh,
So they're full and satisfied?
ideally, yes. Do I have to make another saving throw?
No.
No, I think
No,
you're
you're
immune
immune
for
for a
24
day.
hours after you
Yeah.
succeed or fail.
Alright,
Whatever your first roll is determines whether it affects you for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay, that's
Unfortunately, it's the rest of the team who are, like, captivated by this.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
you
you
know,
might need to get us out of here.
that reminds Fernando of a story he once had at a Duke's Manor.
handy.
But there are a lot more than 6 people involved in that.
Or was everyone satisfied?
Well,
At
of
which
course, Fernando was there.
At which point she winks at Topaz.
Oh God.
Everyone's getting drawn into this one. I didn't think you'd get sort of, like, stuck here. So what are people? So, okay, she's collecting up the buns and things for everyone and putting them in a bag. Is anyone going to say anything after that comment about everyone being satisfied?
Ah, God, I don't know if I even anything.
You have to
Well,
go off what
since
you
I've
think would be
escaped-
realistic.
Richter's only got Richter's only got buns for the taddies and stuff, people at the bar. So,
Well, I figured everyone else here would just get whatever they wanted. So,
Ollie, I'd like to remind you that like next to no money.
sorry?
That's why
Hans
Fernando already put 20 gold down on the table.
Fernando's paying. Well, if that's going to get us some pastries, I suppose I
Fernando
have
assumes that 20 gold is plenty.
only
Remember, it was only
what else?
it was only 1 silver for one of her best buns.
So 20 gold's kind of overkill.
She said that. Well, she said. Well, you know, because she said she doesn't have like the crab buns or anything like what Topaz wanted. So it's just a request. Yeah, it's just thinking what else. Because I'm thinking pastries, and I'm trying to avoid anything like a cream pie or a donut.
Oh no, that's cheating. That's
I
cheating.
know, right? Exactly. I'm trying to think what else because I can't exactly go for the Greg stuff at this point.
I know chocolates.
I knew I should have just got a bear claw.
Kill you.
You know, I kind of really want to try a bear claw. What are bear claws? Are they just donuts shaped like a bear claw?
No, they just call them bear claws because of the way that they cut them. But it's essentially just like it's almost like a stuffed donut of sorts. They
Okay.
fill it
Two
with
buns.
this or that.
Me
Kind
and
of like a
Topaz,
Danish.
I could do with 2 buns.
I I don't know. Now that I've escaped, I think I'm just going to head out of the building now at this point because things are getting a little too crazy for me. So I'm just walk by Richter and be like, I don't know what's going on in here, but I've got to go.
He's got to be thinking, what the hell is this village?
Yeah. So far, this village has not been a great experience for my character.
Okay.
And
So what sort of buns do you like? Yeah, the firm or the larger buns, or the younger, firmer buns?
I could do one. We've got a big full day to work today. I think we could both use some big buns.
Sounds like you all want some large buns.
Oh god, I'm giggling too much. My eyes trying to trip out again.
Fernando is
Especially
perfect,
Fernando.
especially when they have the perfect little cherries on top.
God, I'm glad we didn't have any cream-filled buns.
Mm, mm, delicate little cherry on top. Just how I like them.
Still putting the orders in the bag. She's still sort of like. So, she puts the order in the bag.
Was there anything else you wanted?
Was there anything else anyone wanted?
Sorry, let's be. I don't think there's anything else because we've got the food. We've got our food and think of anything.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the 6 persons worth of pastries and head off back to the bar.
I'm
Okay.
just waiting for Richter.
Okay, well, the transaction's sort of finished, and everyone, has it.
I guess.
She hands over the bag of buns and other sort of things. What's everyone going to
Yes.
do?
I guess reluctantly, because he's still under the charge of going to say bye and walk out with Topaz on his shoulder, but be all reluctant about it.
Okay.
But yeah, obviously say bye, Auntie, and just walk out.
Okay. What's Fernando gonna do?
As everyone leaves, Fernando's gonna look at Denny. Ah, Fernando wants to be your cuddly toy more.
Oh god!
I went looking for a Fernando quote that would fit this from the game, and I found one.
Oh, Hans's village is the gift that just keeps giving.
You want to be mine, what?
Oh, cool.
I think you'll know. And I will make a persuasion on that.
Who?
24.
Oh god!
So do I have to roll a a wisdom saving throw? Or is it a charisma?
No, this was just a persuasion to see how persuasive Fernando was.
Oh.
Oh god!
That's why bars are notorious for for hooking up, because a lot of that comes down to persuasion rolls, and most bars are really good at it.
What did you have in mind?
I'm sure we'll think of something.
At which point, there is a screaming voice from outside.
What are
Oh
you
God, it's Lily.
doing in there with my mother? Don't you realize she's got a condition? Tatty pervert. Just get out. You're out. She goes, it's shooing you out with a broom.
Get out!
Go out, you hornbags. Picking on the defenseless old lady.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see her.
Not
And
while Lizzie's
everyone, as they
drinking,
get
please.
outside and are out of her sort of...
Fernando's not being pushed outside, by the way.
Oh no, he is. He is.
No, he is not.
He is.
He's about to do. No, wait, you might. Gonna cast friends on her.
On who? The daughter?
Yes.
Oh God.
And he's gonna try and convince her to join in on the fun.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
I'm really glad I wasn't privy to this.
Oh God, Grandma, please, Grandma, please, Grandma, please.
And I'm assuming that would be another persuasion roll.
Oh God.
Unless there's absolutely no chance this could work.
A yes or please.
No, you're not the DM. You don't get a say, unfortunately.
I'm requesting, I'm not saying. I'm requesting politely with the word please.
You
Okay.
didn't say Jumanji, so it doesn't count.
Okay.
To be fair, it's better than the other thing I could have done in this situation, okay?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I've come to my decision.
Oh God, here we go.
It does work.
Oh God.
At which point, Liliane moves to the front of the store, changes the open sign to closed, and then locks the door. And that's where we fade to black for this session.
You know what? I've said it enough times in this session, but I'll say it again. That bar cannot open fast enough.
Yeah. The
And
new
so
bar,
we'll
Fernando's
end tonight's
Sex Palace.
stream
You know, you're
with
sounding just
with
like
Hans
Homer Simpson,
in a with Fernando in a succubus threesome. His most bardly action in the whole campaign so far. So we'll say good night, everyone, and thank you to our players. Good night.
Thank you. I don't know if this is the best session I've ever been part of.
I thought I would have to make a persuasion roll for that, because friends was just to give me advantage.